I think a little better. It's showing that it's like absolutely cranked. Let's turn it up a little bit more. Not as loud as usual. How about now? Are we good now? My speakers are on the quiet side. Good now? Okay, sweet. Hopefully this will work. I'll watch the VOD whenever I take a break. I'll try to see what I can improve from there, because I kind of need to hear it for myself to be able to really tell. But yeah, that Donkey Kong video messed things up. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out, but we'll get to it in good time. But yeah, I will be coming back for like one final Donkey Kong stream to like get the true ending and maybe do a few of the tougher challenges or something like that. But it is literally just a grind fest. It is totally, I have realized that game is so much better to play off stream than on stream, because when you're playing it on stream, you don't really want to like look stuff up. It's so boring, and then like I can't look at chat, and it's just like, and it's definitely not one that you don't want to look stuff up on. That is definitely a game to look stuff up on. Just like how I think this game is a game where you skip cutscenes, because if I played a pre-recorded stream today of part 4 of this, and I was rewatching it at the very end to know when I needed to turn my stream off, and there was a 30-minute quest in this town right here. There was a 30-minute quest where all I did was like, I went from like here to here to here to here, out here to back in here to up here to right here, and then I went back here, and then I went back up here, and then I went back down here, and then I left, and then I came back, and then it played a cutscene for that was like 10 minutes long. Then we was up here, and I had to find a guy that was like 5 minutes long, and then like another 5-minute cutscene at the end, and then I got like a shitty ass reward that you get in the deluxe edition, and it was like, why? And I just like totally like blanked out on paying attention to the what was even going on in the quest. The girl was sick, the guy's trying to save her. Who gives a fuck, dude? That was the worst quest I've ever been a part of in any game ever. Like, that was so bad. I can't even. And you either need to wonder or smash. Yeah, it's not fun to watch. Yeah, Donkey Kong is not fun to watch. And this game has moments like that too, but I would argue that at least Donkey Kong is kind of fun in a chill way off stream. This game is not fun either way when it does that stuff. So, but I do think that there's ways around it where you can still play this game and play it in a way that makes it better, right? Like, you can play this game in a way, if you were to skip the cutscenes because the story sucks ass, well, don't pay attention to it, you will probably enjoy it tenfold. No, you weren't a part of the quest, you were just along for the ride. Yeah, okay, yeah, that actually is a very good point. Yeah, it's how this game's quests feel. Yeah, it's not fun. And then even, so we're in a third new age now. We're in the age of magic, by the way, which has really kind of helped set, I don't want to say like set the tone, but like, because it's already done that, but it's starting to sink in now. And it's that I have explored this area 3 times, and some of the like dungeons or whatever are literally the exact same, except they'll like close you out like kind of early. Man, it's rough. It is really, really rough when it comes to stuff like that. Now, it's cool to see how they are a little bit different, but I mean, it's like pretty much exactly what you would expect. Like, oh, you got, you know, in the really far past, it's in good shape, and then in the somewhat recent past, it's like in less good shape, and then in the present, oh, it's fucked. You know what I mean? It's so like, I don't know, man, but it does vibe. Like, running around fighting stuff on like a real surface level is pretty cool. And then some of the puzzles that I did in that last play session was, I mean, they were pretty good. People are strange, yes. Yes, they are. What's up, Mon? What's up, Mon? Just realized that sounded like that when I said it. But, yeah, so that's pretty much all I had to say about this before we get back into it. I honestly, we're going to find something for a shield. We got to go up here to get something for the shield to like purify it and make it better. I don't know, man. but you know, we're gonna have fun doing it. I know that much. And also, really quick, tonight I wanted to talk about the new Steam machine. Oh boy, it's bad. It's really bad. But we'll talk about that in a little bit. And then another topic I wanted to talk to you guys about: ads. Just ads in general. Ads, just modern ads, all together. How often they appear, what they're about, do they work? It's just a whole thing. Ads, dude. We'll talk about it. Heard it's not as powerful as the base PS5. I don't know. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it for sure. But you're definitely, yeah. I mean, yes and yes and no, but mostly yes. And then July 4th, special stream. It's only going to be live. Guitar Hero stream. We're going to do some cool stuff. Celebrate gifted subs, new sound alerts, new emotes. And I have to play Barbie World if I fail a bunch of songs, but I'm not going to fail because I'm too good. And yeah, I hope everybody can make it to that. It should be so much fun. I'm really excited about that. And with all that being said, timestamps will be available in the description sometime tomorrow after I edit it. And if you don't care, like and subscribe. I played this. First thing popped into my head, Chrono Trigger. Yeah. I wish they would make Chrono Trigger, remake Chrono Trigger and make it look like this. It would make my day. I think we went all the way up here, so let's go ahead and go up here. But yeah, I wanted to have something to talk about tonight because this game can be really boring when you're going from like A to B. And then here we go, cutscene. What are they going to say? Look over there, it's a person, and they're getting attacked by monsters. And they're actually going to be a badass. You can tell from just looking at her. Him. Not her. Okay, we don't have to help her. Watch this, we're not... Nah, dude. I swear to God, I didn't watch this. Kamehameha wave. Get fucked. Are you going to try some Rhythm Heaven demo tonight? My Switch is still in the other room because I've been playing Donkey Kong in there and chilling with my family while I play. So probably not tonight, but tomorrow night I'll bring it back in here. And it's also kind of weird if I go from the PS5 on my capture card to the Switch. But I'll try it tomorrow night. I've been thinking about that all day. I do want to play that game.
待ってくれ。人を探しているんだ。カーターという男を見なかったか。この辺りに来てるはずなんだが。
But I know I talked a lot of crap. This game, really pretty, really beautiful music, awesome music. 知ってるのか？君は一体。
あそこ、私の家。
That is my house. Go over there so we can talk for hours.
後で来て。
We're talking shit. What else is new? Right. Steambox made it easier for me to get a Switch to. Right. No, that was my literal exact thoughts. So yeah, I mean, it's $1,100 on the lowest end. Like the cheapest Steam box you can buy is $1,100. $1,150. New name, Static Dog Shit. Yeah, absolutely should be. Well, that's not even new. I mean, I guess it'd be a new name, but it's not a new thing, that's for sure. But yeah, I mean, it's $1,100, right? Listen, at that point, just buy a PC. An argument I heard today was like, who is this for? If you don't have a lot of money to spend, you're gonna buy a base PS5 or an Xbox. And something I'm curious about. Does it even play Xbox Game Pass for PC? Can this see Steambox and play Xbox Game Pass?
心配かけちゃったな。無事ならいいさ。だけど、
Okay, it can SteamOS based.
魔力の源泉を探していたところ、
But the method depends on whether you install Windows or stick to the default Linux-based system OS. And so which I have heard about this. If you switch to download Windows and use the Windows OS instead of the Linux OS, it's going to cause problems for some other games or something like that. I was wondering about this. So your PC is still fucking better. Like even the ROG Ally or
その人と一緒に
probably even
帰る
the
んでしょ
Steam Deck is better than the
ちょっと
Steam box
待って
or
くれよ。
Steam machine.
僕
Sorry.
はまだ帰るつもりはない。
I bought the
君を残
first
して
Steam
いくなんて
console thing.
そ
It
んな
was
こと。
also shite, but I was
カ
waiting
ー
on
タ
my
ーに
PC to ship
カーターに
overseas.
帰る場所がある。
So the selling
ここ
point
に
of
いる
this is
理
that
由
it's
なんて
like
ない
compact and will like sit on like your
君は
entertainment center or
それ
whatever.
でいいのか。一人の生活に戻るつもりかい。
Just fucking set your computer
私
in
は
there.
ずっ
It's
と
like
一人で
if you're that worried about playing
元の生活に戻
in
る
your living room instead of like at
何
a
も問題
desk,
はない。
just or build a mini
マオ
PC,
も一緒
yeah.
に
Like
街へ来ない
or
か。
just set your computer in there. I mean, these
あ
days
そこはとても豊か
computers
な
look
街
pretty
だ。
cool. I mean, it's going to be
生活に
large,
困ることはない。
but you know,
ファウ
just
スタ
set
所
it
長
there.
も信頼できる人
And,
だし。
and then the Steam Deck, yeah, because you can buy a dog for it, right? I know that you can buy a dog for the Xbox ROG Ally
私は
because I got my
人間と
girlfriend one for
暮らせない。
Christmas and I got a
あなたと
dog
私で
for
は
it, which she
生きてる
loves the
世界が
handheld thing,
違う。
so she doesn't use it, but it was like a
私
cool
のこと
little
は
accessory
放っ
gift,
て
you
おい
know?
て。
Yeah, I take my dog to Okay, so yeah, it does have a dog. I don't see the point in it. It's outrageous. Now, I know the PS5 Pro is like $900, but fuck that thing, dude. I was never gonna buy that. I know you bought one,
少しだけ待っていても
but
らっ
I
てもい
was
いですか。
never gonna spend $900 on a PS5 Pro. I don't care how much better it looked. There's just no way, because they're eventually gonna come out with the PS6, and then that'll be the hot thing for like 5 years.
二人と
At
も
least.
喧嘩してる
The
ね。
Pro, we're looking at more like 4
仲が悪いの
years.
かな。
You got it for $750. Oh, that was
そん
before
な
it
ことはないと思う
skyrocketed.
が。
But even then, at that
気持ちの
time,
すれ
it was
違いが
still,
起きているようだ
it was still, yeah, you didn't get it on the price hike.
二人から
But
それぞ
I
れ
mean,
話を
even
聞いて
then
み
though,
る
it
か。
was still considered like holy shit, you know.
二人は仲が悪い。
It's just crazy, man.
仲良
Game
し
consoles are getting to be like absolutely outrageously overpriced.
あれ、エリオットさん。
And they're
どうか
they're
しま
gonna
した。
pay for it, like in
ちょっと
the long run, because
彼女の
like
ことが
no
聞
one's
きたく
gonna buy it.
彼女、
They're gonna start to see a heavy
マオは何なんだい？
like
Oh.
backlash when it comes to
マオは
that.
民族の末裔なんです。
It's looking ugly because like an $1,100 system, even the 900 PS5 Pro,
長い時を生き、
that's out of
強い
like
魔力を持っている。
I want to say like at least half the
僕も
population's
ファウ
range,
スタ所
probably
長から
higher than
聞か
that.
され
That's
ただ
like
けで、
that's too high.
詳しくは知らないんで
Nobody
すけ
can
ど
afford
ね。
that. It's too much to like pay rent
強
and
い魔力を持っている
all your
種族
bills and shit, and then have a little bit left over to maybe buy a game, let alone a fucking $900 console. It's
それじゃ
absurd.
君が見つけたのは魔力の源泉じゃな
Absolutely
く、
insane. At least Nintendo apologized to raise their prices because they didn't want
魔
to
力
raise
コン
them.
パスが
The
反
RAM
応
is
し
going
た
to
よう
be
です。
expensive thanks to AI. Yeah, tech is just insane now. Well, they're just gonna have to fucking dial it back and like make games not run as well or something. I mean,
そんな魔王のこと、
take it back to like the PS4 era, and I think everybody would be fine.
一緒に暮らしていくうちに、
Just develop new games at that level. It's just how it's gonna have to be, I guess. Because this is just too much.
これからもずっと一緒に
I
生
mean,
きてい
if
け
you
た
look
ら
at this
な
past generation,
と思っていたんですけど。
the
なるほど。
what's
君は彼女を
like the
強く思
next
っているん
gen
だ。
factor is not really been that crazy. Like
そう言われると、
I know, like going from like
恥ずかしいな。
N64 to well, we'll use
でも
PlayStation. It's
僕の
perfect.
こんな
example.
気持ちなんて。
Going from PS1 to PS2 was like whoa, and then PS2 to PS3 was like oh fuck, and then 3 to 4 was like holy fucking shit, and then 4 to 5 was like
後悔しない道を選んだ方がいい
it's not even that different. It's like it is,
そうですね。
but it's not that big.
肝に銘じ
And
ておき
now
ま
we're
す。
paying for it more than we've ever paid for it. Like
よし
I don't
巻き
get
割り
it.
はこれで終わりと。
What did we get?
足りない分は
Worst
小屋に
developed
あるのを
games?
拝借するか。小屋？
Like it almost feels like they're making the
ここ
consoles
から道
better
沿いに北
so
へ行
that
く
the
と
developers
廃
can
屋があるんです。
develop the game
余
shittier.
ってる物資があるので、たまに使っ
Like
て
they
るんで
make
す
it
よ。
run the hell out of the game so that they cannot develop
先
it
に家の中で待ってて
as
くだ
well
さ
as
い。
they should have.
薪の補
you
充
know,
を
like-
終えたら。
I don't know how to explain it. Like Call of Duty is a good example, right? Like
わか
why
っ
is
た。
Call of Duty
気をつけて。
130 gigs? Because they didn't like compact all of the shit, right? Like I forgot what it's called, but there's a way that they
あ
can
な
like
たまだい
take
た
all
の
of that and like delete unnecessary stuff and like make the storage size like significantly smaller.
カーター
But they
は
don't do that because
君
they've
と
got
い
a
たいと
year
思っているようだぞ。
of development time,
私
and
は
it's
人間じゃ
understandable
ない。
because 1 year to make a whole game,
一緒にいるべきじゃな
despite
い。
it being the same fucking game
民
for
族
the
と
last
人
16
間
years.
が共に
But
生きようとしても
I don't know, man. There's a whole lot to be said about that. But yeah,
どうしてそう言い切れるのか。
Nintendo like looking back on that being,
母様
what was it,
と父様の
450? 500 with Mario Kart World, and now it's 500.
民族と
and
人間が共に
550
生
for the
きる
bundle.
世界を夢見ていた。
That's just,
でも結局うまくいかなかった。
I mean, that's going to be all that anybody has. Good thing they have been, you know, leaning into the third party stuff because people aren't going to be able to afford PlayStations and Steam machines and shit like that.
なあまあ
Which I think that the best
あくまで
investment
俺個人の意見だ
would
な
be
一人で
a
生きる
good
のは
PC.
とて
I
も
bought
寂しいから
mine,
なだから
what was it, 2.5
誰かと
years
支え
ago?
合いながら生き
And it was about 1,800 or 2,000, which is steep. But my PC, I've not had to do shit to it this entire
私
time.
とエリアットも
And it has
助け合
been
って
playing
るもん。
every game on Max except for like the rougher ones,
君が
like
どう思っているか
randomly like some indie game like Escape the Backrooms, which leans on the development side, not my computer. It's like a 4070 or a 4080, I forget. And it's just a beast.
あなた
Like
カーターに
the 5090 is out now or whatever. I should probably upgrade, but I don't have to. And it'll last like probably another 3 to 4 years without having to do anything to it, and then
どうした
I will have to upgrade eventually, like the next gen comes out. Because that's the thing, most you don't need
カ
to
ータ
like
ーの悲鳴が聞こえ
have
た。
it like cracked out.
なんだって
3060 been fine for what I need so far.
私全
Exactly.
然何も聞こえ
You
なかっ
probably
た
had.
よ。
How long have you had that?
聞こえた。北の方角から
But yeah, it doesn't need to be cracked out to run stuff. Like, it can run games just
そう
fine.
いえば
Because
北の廃屋に行くって言って
games
た
are
よ
being
ね。
developed on the low end so that they'll be available on all platforms, if not right away,
すぐ
eventually.
にもう追いかけないと。
Outside of something maybe
北の
like,
廃屋に向
well,
か
no,
おう。
Grand Theft Auto actually is going to be like that because it's literally being developed for consoles first.
よ
2 years? Wait, no, 4, 6. Okay, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, even 4 years at a 3060, that's good, I think.
カータ
I
ー
have no concept of time. Me neither, that's why I'm
ど
always
こ
late.
なの？
真央カーターはいたか
I think as long as I'm hurrying, time is stopped. I think I can do anything in 1 minute, and I can't.
ここで待ってて。
I swear 2020 was yesterday. Time definitely went slower then. So maybe it was hard to adjust to it speeding back up. Alright, we gotta fight. It's time to fight.
やっ
What's shield? The chain and sickle,
びっくりした。
chain scythe, whatever it is so
まだ
brutal,
奴
dude.
らの仲間が近くにいるかもしれない真央は大丈夫か
But yeah, I do forgive Nintendo now.
どうだそっちにもカーターはいないか
どこに行っちゃったん
It's
だろう。
actually totally acceptable. I mean, Nintendo went up what? From their previous generation, they went from the base version of the Switch 1, when it came out, was 300. And the base version of the Switch 2, when it came out, was 450. So they went up $150. And then just the jump from a PS5 to a PS5 Pro, which I guess if you don't include the price hike, was also 150.
俺の声が聞こえるかカーター
So that's fair, I guess. But Nintendo after the price hike is just
気絶してるだけだ
500. So that's only 50 more bucks. So $200.
一撃を入れ
As
て
to where
離脱したか
the PlayStation
戦い
is
慣れた
like
やつだ
at 900 now
いたた
for the Pro.
もう大丈夫
So, with all the AI issues, I'm curious what happens if AI bubble does burst.
私は
Well, there was some
大丈夫。
talk about that recently too, because like apparently the Eastern developers don't see it as big of a deal as people do over here. Like they don't understand
カーターは
that
強く
Western
ないのに。
audience
なんで
thinks AI is trash. Don't use AI. But people over there don't care as much. But here's the thing, the way they're using AI versus where a lot of other people are,
そんなことできるわけないだろう
there's...
君を放って逃げるなんて
Sorry, they are carrying on in this. It's hard to
なんで
maintain
カ
a
ーター
thought,
が
but
怒る
like
なんでって
I can boil it down to this, right? In that new Crazy Taxi game, they are using AI to create references in which then the artist will go through and use that AI as a reference point and then draw it anyway. Why the fuck would you not just look at a sign and then draw it as a reference? You know what I mean?
のでも
Why do you need to take this extra step to pay for AI and all this stuff so that you
でき
can
るなんて
have a reference that you could have just
君を
had?
困らせるようなことを言って
It's just a waste of time. It's like
やっぱり後
wiping
悔はし
before
たく
you
ないんだ
shit. You know what I mean? If that makes
僕
any
は君を
sense.
一人にしたくな
Sorry,
い
it's kind of crude, but like that's a
君
perfect
と一緒に
example,
生きていきたいんだよ
right? Like why would you do that?
私
You know what I mean? It's extra steps for no reason.
真央
I'm going to explain. I can't blame Nintendo, but I do blame the gamer because they want movie graphics.
自分が
You don't
望む
really
未
care
来
about
を
graphics.
諦
I
め
like
る
good
必要なんてど
graphics,
こにもない
but
そうだろ
not if it's gonna cost that much. I think graphics have been fine for like the last 10 years. And then look at like, I think Expedition 33 is like peak.
人間じ
It
ゃない
doesn't need to be any better
姿
than
だって
that.
違う
That's as good as it needs to be.
精妙だって
Nani? What's up, Creed? How you doing?
カーターはそんな
It's
私を
wasteful. It's
全
like
然
they're
怖
copying
がらな
like,
かった
oh no, we did it legit. Meanwhile, it's just tracing it.
優しくしてく
I
れ
mean,
た
I guess. I don't even really think it's
私
like,
も
even really like copying.
カーターが好
It's just
き
dumb.
本当は
You
帰
don't
って
have to
ほし
do
くな
that.
い
You know what I mean? And it takes out all the creativity.
そばにいてほしい
If you can't imagine a sign and then imagine it in
だから
like,
ね
I don't know, a
分かったよ。
fantasy world,
真央
like I'm thinking like Final Fantasy X in like a different language and they got their like own sign. If you can't imagine that, then you don't need to be working on games. Plain and simple. Also, if you can't imagine like a goofy,
ごめん
like very animated city, like in like Crazy Taxi, and imagine like a sign that would be on the wall there.
いいよ
You have no imagination. You don't need to be working on games. Plain and simple. If you have to like have
薪は手
somebody
に
with
入ったし
use
カ
AI
ーター
to
も
be
手
like,
当てが必要だろ
I just can't imagine a sign right now of fuck. I need AI
帰ろう
generate
カーター
a sign. Oh shit. Okay. You know what I mean? It's like the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like such a waste of money.
二人が
It's
仲直りで
pointless.
きて
Uh,
よかったね
I mean, just literally have AI do the whole thing. At that point, just let AI just make the game.
できるんじゃない
It's so stupid. Oh, I keep looking bottom left, getting confused as to where you went. Yeah, I'm little bitty, dude. I'm little bitty. I'm tiny up here. Depends on how the dev uses them. Like Uncharted 3 looked great on the PS3. Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
や
Peaked in PS4 and never got much better. Exactly. That's what I was saying a minute ago. He's a fairy now. A VTuber fairy. I'm gonna watch your face and listen to his rant. Oh my god. Yeah, I seen Zero join my pre-recorded chat earlier. And I don't think they knew that it was pre-recorded and I wasn't there, but I can always see the entire chat on OBS. So when I came to turn the stream off, I seen Zero's chat, and Zero said, there for a second I thought Static turned into a fairy VTuber. And I was like, oh god, what have I done? Elliot is ruining
冒険に
everything,
戻
dude.
る前に月鏡の盾のこと真央にお願いして
But
み
yeah,
よう
that's pretty much... What the... Ask Mal for help? Dude, I don't know what's going on. I don't care about the story aspect of this at all. It's so bad. It's probably been getting good, but I just don't give a shit enough to pay attention. The Batman Arkham games are gorgeous, and none of them originally came out on PS4 or Xbox One, I believe.
ここに残ろうと思います
Yeah, I think that was a 360 thing.
真央の思い出が残っている場
It's
所ですし
incredible how those Rocksteady games hold up
静かな
graphically.
暮らしを望んでいます
Yeah,
しね
first two I think are PS3.
わかった
Yeah,
ファウスタ
and,
所長
which is
には
weird because wasn't the
俺から
third
伝えてお
one
くよ
like
ありがとうござい
considered
ます
arguably worse?
ただ
Night launched to
真央の
PS4.
ことは
I feel like I remember hearing like a lot of complaints about the third one. Maybe it was not that one. It was the one after that where you could. It was, or maybe it was the third one. I don't know. One of those games people had a lot to say about and didn't like it. I only played the first Arkham game, Asylum, and that one was fucking goated, dude. It was so good. Never played Night. I think it is Night. Oh yeah? Is that the one where you can play multiplayer or have multiple characters? City is so good. You need to play it. Arkham Knight. Yeah, I do need to play the second one. That sounds about right. Okay. But yeah, I loved Asylum. It was so good, dude. That game was so good. They really handled like the Batman lore and stuff really well in that as well.
わかった。試したことはないけど、やってみる。
Still, games in 2014 shouldn't look better than games in 2026. Make it make sense. It's like that A Day to Remember song. Yeah, I just don't think that there is any making it make sense. Stealth is Batman, probably some of the best stealth. I usually don't like stealth in games. The only time I can think like, man, I love the stealth in that game is the most random game of all time. You will be like, why? But Evil Within 2. Evil Within 2, I love the stealth in that game. I stealth killed every fucking monster in that game that was possible to stealth kill. And it was awesome. NBA 2K14 is another example. I don't play a lot of sports games. The last time I probably played a sports game would have been about 2K14-ish. Actually, no, yeah, it would have been 13, 14, something like that. Oh, I remember when those kept getting better graphically. I will say they've come a long way since the 2000s, the early 2000s, because I was watching a PS2 gameplay, and it was like, whoa. But yeah, look at their sweat drop. Yeah, it was like a big deal. But I'm assuming what Creed is saying is that since the 2014 NBA 2K game, there was almost no improvements, probably, since then. Very little. Those games have devolved a lot into copy and paste. There was a challenge, I don't know what you call them, like the weekly missions and rewards on Nintendo where you can get those like little coins that you can spend on profile icons and stuff. And there was one of the missions where it was to play that FIFA World Cup or whatever game trial, and I downloaded it. And I was not going to actually play it. It just literally, the mission is to play it, but all you have to do is get to the menu and then it counts it. But I was like, let me just try to start a game to make sure it works. And sports games menus are pretty fucked these days. I couldn't figure out how to start a game. I'm not going to lie. I didn't want to play online. I just wanted a quick play, start up a match, and I couldn't figure it out. It starts you out on news. So the very first like option to select is news, and I'm like, well, that ain't it. And like, dude, we'll have to look at it here in a little bit, in a little bit. But dude, I'm telling you, what even was that? I clicked one thing and it was like hit A to play offline and not online. So I like hit that button and it just like took me back to the main menu. I just like couldn't start a match. I couldn't start one. It was ridiculous. I didn't want to anyway, so like it worked out, but you know, I got my rewards on it. But it was weird, man. Moon Mirror, got it. Dude, I called this. I absolutely called this. If you perfect guard, it repels and does damage. I literally called that. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. The game just actually began. Oh, cool. That's really cool. And now I can see where the cats are. That's another thing that's changed since the last time I live streamed this game.
Yeah, Manny.
We're collecting those cats. Those cats that were laying around, totally called it. You have to find them all. Same for car games. Part 5. Title screen. Yeah.
もしかしてそいつ治ったのか
I couldn't get past it. I was stuck literally on the top. I mean, I didn't try too hard, but... You know, I messed with it probably like a minute to 2 minutes, and I was like, dude, I don't even care enough to play this. I was just trying to make it like initiate a game so that it for sure counted as playing it. And, couldn't figure it out. Like, what happened to quick play? Quick play, some kind of like campaign, online, options, exit game. That should really be the only thing that's on like any title screen. But instead, like, dude, I just wish that I could. Let's see if I can pull it up.
いくつか部品を交換すれば直せそうですが、うちみたいな小さな研究所じゃ代わりの部品は
I'm just trying to find like the HUD.
なあ、マニー。もしかしたら俺が代わりの部品を持ってこられるかもしれない。心当たりがあるんだ。前にそいつを壊したお詫びに手伝わせてくれないか。
What the hell was that game?
本当ですか？もしできるなら
called?
ぜひお願いします。
あ、少し待っててくれ。
エリオット、心当たりって？
再建の時代や過去の時代には
FC24?
魔法生物がいっ
Like it was
ぱいいるだろ。
FC24, so FC24.
その時代じゃあいつらとは戦いになる。使えそうな部品をもらっていこう。
なるほど。エリオット、冴えてる。
Yeah. This might not be the exact one, but you guys gotta see this. I think this is, if it's not the same one, it's very, very close to the same thing. Image. Almost got it. Look at this fucking games menu. Clubs. Well, that doesn't sound like a quick play. Volta football. What in the fuck is even that? Kickoff? Maybe. Learn to play. Fuck that, dude. Trying to play a game. Seasons. I'm not trying to play multiple seasons of a game. Tournaments. Nope. Co-op seasons. Nope. I'm one guy. Online friendlies. No, I don't want to play quick play online. Just offline. And then if you click that, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it would be like, you want to play offline? And I'm like, yeah. And then it takes me back to the menu. And like, so like, what is this? What is this menu, dude? Quick play. Season. Online multiplayer. Offline multiplayer. Where's even the options? There's no, oh, I see settings up there in the top left and way up in the top left. But like, dude, the weirdest menu to navigate of all time. I was over it instantly, dude. Alright, now back to this. But yeah, garbage. What's going on? Are the new NBA games like that too, or is it just that soccer's weird or something? Let's see. Google tells me kickoff is quick play. I was kind of thinking that. So the assumption is there, but it's still too much. Maybe kickoff is more a British term though. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. But like, just name it quick play. Okay. So where does it want me to go? Okay, automaton parts. I bet that is... Let's see. Reconstruction, safekeeping. Offers to collect the automaton parts need repairs. Blah, blah. Doesn't tell you actually where to find these. It says showing it on the map. probably in a different age. I'm sure as shit not seeing it. We're gonna go up here and explore though, because I wanted to explore more. Yeah, kick off, like, let's kick off to start. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get that. So it's not like really like that. It's not even foreign. It's not even a foreign term. But it just, in the context of the game, like, I don't know. It didn't immediately, was it like an immediate thing? Like, for sure, that's what this is. I was like, with the way everything else was worded, I was like, I don't know. What is this, like some kind of special game mode or something? I don't know. It was weird. But yeah, this game's HUD is like crazy busy. Like even, just so you know, you need to see this. So I found this spot. Let's see, let's move me down. I think right here might be good. But like, even then I was still blocking the drop bonus. Now I'm not blocking anything, so maybe this is the better spot. I assume Volta was like campaign or whatever they do. Well, what is Volta? What does that mean? I mean, it's got the word volt in it, so like, my mind goes to like electric, you know what I mean? Like, but I feel like that's not it, right? You play 2K's version of Super Mario Strikers. Volt kicked that shit. I don't know. I've not soccer since I was 10. I've not soccer ever. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I hate soccer. I hate the idea of soccer. I hate soccer. It's boring. I don't like watching it. I don't like playing it. I don't understand how it's the world's sport. But I'm an American. And that is not the sport of my country. Really like kicking shit hard at people. I get that. I'm not as coordinated with my legs, for one. I was always better at basketball. But I feel like baseball almost makes more sense. Even in like the world sport concept of it all, you know what I mean? Japan, they love fucking baseball, dude. They love baseball. We love it here too. I personally am not a big baseball fan. Basketball is my thing. And I love watching football. American football, not football. Baseball rules, I feel, are kind of dumb. Yeah. Ball run around. I don't know. I guess I kind of used to think that, but it's kind of grown on me over the years. My son plays baseball, so I like to watch him play, and so I've learned a lot more about it, and it's kind of grown on me. It's I feel like it's a lot more technical and like strategic than one would think. But it's like, not only is it that, but it like the execution. I mean, I wouldn't say to the degree that football is, but it is a lot more than you would think anyway. I like it in game, just hitting the ball and running around aspect. I would hate it in actual play. Yeah, I wasn't a fan when I was younger. When I was younger, I played t-ball, and they put me on second base, and I literally fell asleep. I'm not kidding. Granted, I was like 6 years old, but at the same time, 6 years old, you should be like hype, running around, fucking raising hell. I had my face, I like kneeled down, and I put my face in my glove, and I fell asleep on second base. Those other kids, they weren't hitting it. They weren't hitting it in the outfield, dude. It was damn t-ball. So I was just sitting out there, and I wasn't ever doing shit. And then one time in the whole season, this one kid hit it straight to me, dude. And I was napping. And then my parents was like, we ain't putting you back in baseball again. You know, I was like, all right. Try something else. And then I played basketball all the way into high school. I loved it. I loved basketball. I would have played football, but I am not built for it. I wouldn't be here today if I played football, I'll tell you that. Damn it. I like it. Oh, okay, whatever. I think I prefer basketball to both. Yep. That's where I'm at. Basketball is, I love it so much more. In general. Just across the board, it easily, like, beats all of the other ones, in my opinion. But, yeah. Which is a shame, as I am a hobbit. Playing that in school wrecked my knees trying to jump twice my height. Yeah. Well, don't feel bad, because, like, I'm tall-ish, like 5'11", 5'10", 5'11", and where I'm so skinny, I still can't jump really high. I mean, I've been kind of back and forth with the muscle mass over time. In high school, I was definitely in a lot better shape, but now I'm just like regularly skinny. And I kind of feel that. It doesn't, even if you are tall, you still got to be able to jump. And it's rough. But every sport has something like that. By the way, something I was thinking about, I didn't realize it did this, but it's really neat to know. When you hover over like one of these places, if you've been in it, if you haven't been in it, it shows question marks. If you've been in it, it shows you how many chests are left in there, which is a really good thing as you go to like the same dungeon. As of right now, 3 different ages, 3 versions of that same dungeon. You're not going to be able to remember like where you need to backtrack to, and that'll be a cool thing. It would be even better if you could filter it, and you might even be able to do this, but I don't think so. But you might, it would be even better if you could filter it to just show dungeons that have a chest in them. Just any chest. And, but yeah, so we got off on a random rant there about sports games, which is weird because I don't play sports games. I used to, like I said, play 2K, NBA 2K a little bit. I didn't, the moment whenever it was starting to be like, let's get, like one of my friends really enjoyed playing like actually competitively. Like he was, I mean, he was on some like actual teams, some like MLG teams and shit like that. And dude was going in and wanted me to play with him, right? Well, to do that, you have to, I mean, bro, it's dumb. You have to spend real life money to get VC, which is a virtual currency. I believe it's actually called VC. And it's how you level your character. And to max your character out, you need to spend like, I mean, like a couple $100 to max your character out, or at least get him in a good enough position to be able to play right. Or you can just go play the game, but it apparently takes a really, really long time. And I was like, dude, I'm not doing that. And dude, I haven't talked to this guy in like 10 years. We're not even on the best of terms, so I don't even give a shit. So I'm just gonna like just tell you what he did. and he recommended that I do this, and I was like, bro, I'm not doing that. But he spent like $100, $150, 100, $200, somehow I forgot how much. It was in that range somewhere. And then said that his like nephew walked. Well, he paid for it, used it, and then he called like Xbox, I believe. I think it was Xbox. And was like, my nephew or whatever, niece, nephew, something, came in here and accidentally bought that, and they made him refund it. And he was like, why don't you just do that? And I was like, dude. I mean, fuck Xbox, but I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? Because, like, not only is that just, like, sketchy, but it's also like, what if they don't refund it? What if they're just like, no? Dishonor. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, it would have bothered me. For sure. Sometimes do that for Amazon things. Just fuck 'em. Well, I mean, and then sometimes like Amazon will send it twice. Like Amazon, I feel like they honestly should probably owe you in some situations. I used to know this one guy a long time ago. I'm talking like a long time ago. It was when I first got out of high school. When would that have been? I'm trying to think. About 16 years ago. My roommate, he would get Netflix, or not. Yeah, no. It was Netflix. It was the old Netflix. Before there was, I don't even think that they had the streaming part of it yet. It was just, you had to like, or what was the other one? What's the other one? Gamefly. But he didn't do it with Gamefly, but he did it with Netflix. He would get the movie and be like, never got it. And then just keep it. And they were like, Yeah, boomer Netflix. Yeah, the old school Netflix. And I felt like so bad about that. And like people would do that. See, Redbox, which Redbox is gone now too. That fucking dude, they just keep taking all the good stuff away from us. But Redbox, there were people that would do that, but it didn't work like that with Redbox. They had your card information, and they didn't give a shit what happened to it once it left that kiosk, dude. You were paying for it. And in some cases, I feel like you paid more than what it was worth. And the chill part was actually to chill. Yeah. Yeah. The streaming part, I don't know. It's weird. Honestly, like looking back on it, Netflix changing to what it is now is like all kind of absurd. Like who would have guessed? And then, you know, at the same time, everybody gets mad at Netflix over like various things, the price hike and stuff like that. Netflix is not really all that bad when it comes to... I would say their worst like offense is that they just really don't have shit. I mean, they got Stranger Things, One Piece. They've got stuff, but like, I would argue that you don't need to keep Netflix all the time. Like, just have it occasionally, whenever there's something to watch. I think HBO is way better. Has a good variety of things. And then you can mix that with some of the free ones that you have to watch ads on, like Paramount or Peacock, and then you're good to go. But yeah, I mean, Netflix got screwed over. What is this? Oh yeah, that's right. That's a thing. That's a mana well or whatever. But yeah, people used to screw Netflix over all the time. And then, you know something that I kind of, I mean, everybody hates it, and I get it, but also it's kind of weird looking back on, because I was definitely on the side of fuck Netflix for this. But it is straight up stealing. So like when Netflix did the thing where you couldn't password share anymore and everybody freaked out. If you look at that, like, honestly, it's straight up stealing. It's like if you went to a movie in the theater and you took your ticket and gave it to the person behind you, and then they said you can't do that, and you'd be like, what the fuck, man? Why can't we just pay once and let, 3 people watch it? It's kind of fucked. Like, honestly, it makes sense that they made it so that you couldn't do that. I think that was kind of fair. But at the same time, maybe they should have lowered the prices. Can't do it with renting. Well, what do you mean? I'm not talking about boomer Netflix. I'm talking about current Netflix. I think I should go this way first. Like I guess you technically don't own them, but I mean, it's the same thing as a movie theater. You're not buying the movie. You're not even really renting it. We need to heal. Oh my god, why did that do so much damage? We're hurting. Like you rent a movie and you can pass it around. Oh yeah. That's another reason why it was so awesome just back in the day. What you're saying is there was no way to enforce that back then. I see. And yeah, I mean, that's just why like the 90s era was just, in my opinion, just superior. No, yeah, yeah, you're right. You are right, that does work. But something we didn't talk about recently when I was talking about Asher Sharma and Xbox, we were talking about that like a week ago. They actually, at some point, I don't remember when, but they did lower Game Pass back down to a reasonable price. Well, more reasonable than it was. It went down. I'll say that much. Because, like, I don't know. I've got Game Pass, but I honestly don't pay attention to it. I ain't gonna lie. I don't pay attention to that. I like having Game Pass. I feel like it's worth having. So I don't, like, stress too much about it. I feel like it's kind of mandatory in my household. It's not mandatory, but I mean, we get our money's worth. Everybody in the house, like, basically takes advantage of it. Damn. I knew we were gonna die eventually. Is it more than $100? No. No, it's like 20-ish dollars. Give or take maybe $5. I know that it was like 15 when I first got it. And then somebody said something about it skyrocketing up to monthly. But listen, there's a lot of fucking games on there. And you get every new Xbox game that comes out. Day one. Ready to download. Bang, bang. So, that alone, it makes it worth it, in my opinion. But once again, the same as Netflix, if you're best off if you would just pay for it when you like want it for a reason, like some specific thing you want to play, or in the case of Netflix, watch, and then just cancel it. What tier do you pay on PS? I don't remember. I shared that one with KB. And I think KB pays for PlayStation. And I pay for Game Pass and we game share. And he pays for PlayStation and we game share. What the hell are you supposed to do here? This is kind of blowing my mind. First off, I don't want to get slowed down. No, that's not what I meant to do. We have to hit that with a hammer to be able to. I forgot that we have this. I mean, we're not gonna be able to do this. We're probably gonna die right here. Yeah, that had to happen. It's okay. We'll res again. I hate that I had to do that, but we'll do it. I do premium for 100 on sale for British currency exchange rate. Google says Xbox is 260 a year. Fuck me, I'm gonna have to start paying attention to that now. Oh, okay, 180. Okay, 180. That seems a bit more accurate. Yeah, I don't pay for all that other stuff. I don't have like the most like premium version of it. And I don't think that we have the thing for PlayStation either. It's just like kind of the middle tier. But the Xbox thing does help me out a whole lot in the long run. Cause like it's kind of weird though because I love having physical games, and with the Xbox it's just become like a bad idea. Like if you're not doing the Xbox the digital way, I think you're losing a lot of money. I mean, it can be worth it. I did buy Expedition 33 twice. I got the original special edition or whatever, deluxe, and then I got it again, the Amazon version, the mirrored version. What was it called? I forgot what it's called. But that's because that's a big deal to me. That game's a big deal to me. I would have bought it 3 times. By the way, something we never got to talk about. We can actually just leave, I think. But something we never got to talk about. I was talking about it at the last Nintendo Direct, and it was definitely something we mentioned before, but we didn't talk about the fact that they didn't show it. Because I was gonna say that, you know, I thought that might have been something I had to check. But we were thinking that, yeah, Expedition 33 Switch 2, that's a free, absolutely, you know, obvious thing that's gonna happen. Didn't happen. Weird. I like it for the classics because I really just want to get through them. I just gotta actually get through them all this year. Yeah. My dad is really anti-PlayStation. He loves his Xbox, but he was a big PlayStation 2 guy. And he's been talking a lot here lately about how he wants a PlayStation. Before, he doesn't even want a Switch 2. He wants a PlayStation 5. He's super, like, he's been super pissed, bro. He's in the boat with, like, hates the Ocarina of Time thing, the remake, and I'm like, dude, come on. Why? I'm like, you're gonna get us, because that was like one of our favorite games, like growing up. That was like we played that game together so many times. But hates it, and I'm like, dude, just get a Switch 2. All right, just get a Switch 2. And he's like, no, if I get anything, I'm gonna get a PS5, and I'm gonna get Dark Cloud 2. He wants to play Dark Cloud 2. Bro, about the classics. Literally. He wants to play Dark Cloud 2 again. That was also one of our favorite games to play. I respect it. I do too. But I still complained. I was like, you need to just get it. Like, imagine how old man I am, and now imagine my dad. He's my dad. He's literally older than me. Just think about that. Let that sit for a second. I was like, I do this shit all the time. I was like, I get it. But I was like, you're just being an old man right now. And he's like, But I think he'll come around with the Ocarina of Time thing. But however, if Nintendo doesn't come out with something else for the Nintendo, he might not actually get one. He might just abandon the Switch 2 idea and just get a PlayStation. And I can't blame him. The Nintendo, the Switch 2 is not really, despite having Ocarina of Time, I mean, it cannot just carry the whole thing. Donkey Kong Bonanza is good. The more that I've played it like off stream, I realize it's actually a really good game. It's just a lot of bloat. The best example is like Breath of the Wild. It's like a Donkey Kong Breath of the Wild. Because there's a lot of extra unnecessary crap in it that doesn't need to be there. But it's still an overall very good game. And you can do that crap if you want. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I don't think we have... Wait. This might work. It does not. Okay, I don't think there's any way to do that yet. Okay, so now let's go back. Still never got to go in there. I think we have to take, like, the long way around. Let's see. Well, true. Switch 2 has no games. PS5 has abundance if he wants worth. He can get the Switch 3, then play the Switch 2 games, all 5 of them. Yeah. Well, I mean, if history, you know, repeats, we're looking at the Switch 3 will basically just do an entire generation of porting Switch 2 games in HD. Because the Wii U had nothing. Like, I seen a post on Twitter the other day, and like I felt kind of bad because, like, I don't know, like this person, they were just trying to, like, they're one of those pages that is like, what was your favorite game from this console, or what was your favorite game from this year in gaming? And they were like, what was your favorite Wii U game or whatever? And I literally commented, there was an original Wii U game? Because, like, the games that came out for Wii U, we literally didn't get a new Zelda game. There was no new Zelda game for an entire generation. At least not exclusive to the Wii U. And even then you could argue that it was still an entire generation apart because it didn't come out until after the Switch was out. There was also no new 3D Mario. Well, 3D World, I guess. That wasn't... Like, you go from Galaxy 2 to 3D World, and then you go to Odyssey. Nobody counts 3D World. Wii U has 2 games that didn't get remade. FE Tokyo Mirage Sessions and Splatoon 1. Yeah, well, okay, so I was about to say, that's weird they didn't do Splatoon, but actually it makes perfect sense because they just made the sequel. I don't know why they would bother remaking that game. So I guess that does make sense. Dude, I played the hell out of Splatoon 1, and nobody liked it then. Now everybody loves Splatoon, and I'm like... Whatever. Campaign, but small portion. Oh, yeah, that is true. The campaign was really good in that game. I'm sure that they've gotten better. Did I? Okay, yeah. I remember blowing up a wall earlier, and I was like, did I go through? I'm pretty sure I did. It was that wall right over there. No one had a Wii U. Couldn't like Splatoon 1. Yeah. Well, see, that was the thing that was kind of weird to me. I thought the Wii U was actually pretty good hardware. I thought it was a really good idea. I love having the screen as a controller. And for games like Mario Maker 1, it was literally genius. And even when they remade Wind Waker, it was awesome. It was awesome. Wind Waker was so good on the Wii U. But they just never like utilized it or had good games. And they were pulling the same shit that they're pulling right now, where their focus was it can run like higher quality games. So they were pushing like Call of Duty, like, oh, there's all these third-party games on here, but nobody really gives a shit. They will fail every time that they lean on third parties as a selling point for a Nintendo console. It doesn't even matter. Even if, well, no, I guess that would be a game changer, but it's not likely that it ever will reach that point. But, you know, I was going to say even if they could match the PS5 or Xbox when it comes to third-party stuff, it wouldn't sell it. But that actually would probably be a big thing. But then Nintendo's gonna, if that was the case, Nintendo, the next Nintendo Switch would be like fucking $1,500. Barely played it online. I liked it for the emulator on the screen and the camera horror games like Fatal Frame. I never played Fatal Frame. I actually, I take that back. I played the demo for Fatal Frame. Whichever one they had on there. But I didn't get very far, like as far as like I didn't get to play like the real full game. Could use Game Pass as controller. Wait, Gamepad as the controller and stuff. I played Zombie U. Zombie U was a cool game, but it got old. By the way, I will be playing that Fatal Frame game this year. I bought it, and it's sitting on my shelf for Game to the Grave in October. So it's getting played. So that's kind of hype. Crap, I need to switch off that. I don't like that ability. I like sprint better. Nothing. Got Zombie U2. Yeah, that was a good one. I had that. I had Mario 3D World. Mario Color Splash came out around that time. Paper Mario Color Splash. Dude, I've not liked a Paper Mario game since Sticker Star, but if I had to pick one that was the best one, well, actually, honestly, that'd probably be Origami King. But all the Paper Marios have sucked since like A Thousand Year Door. Super Paper Mario was pretty good, but it was... It would have been better if it was turn-based. Dude, we are this far into the game and I still cannot fucking pick these things up. Does the spear do something with it? No. Yeah, I don't understand. It's kind of absurd that we're this far into the game and I still can't pick up an orb. Oh. That does it for this dungeon. Can't pick up orbs, can't pick up key items. Literal dungeon items that you have to move to progress. You just can't pick it up. Which, I think this makes it so that we can't, I don't think we can do anything else up here. We actually have to do the quest now, the story quest.
Hey,
Wait, nope. Still in it?
Yo.
We didn't go over here.
Yeah.
Still exploring.
わあ、綺麗。
These are indeed the adventures of
いい場所
Elliot.
を見つけたね。
Yeah. おっとだ。
今だよ。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, the Wii U just didn't have the software. I think the hardware was fine. It just didn't have games.
おっとだ。Yeah.
Could it have been better? Yeah. But I think it was good. It was a lot better than people let on. I think Nintendo should have been making games more in line with that hardware. Like, Pokemon Snap would have been a fantastic idea to bring that back during the Wii U. But they waited for the Switch. But like, games like Mario Maker, dude, when Mario Maker 2 came out,
この邪魔。
and I played Mario Maker 2 on the Switch, whereas I played Mario Maker 1 on the Wii U, it was so much worse, like making a stage, it was so much harder on the Switch. Because like, when you played it on the Wii U, you had the, you know, the TV screen, and then you had your gamepad, and it just was so much better.
Yeah. おっとだ。
今だよ。
Yeah.
The touchscreen on the Switch, it was good, but like, you had the stylus. I guess you could get a stylus for the Switch. And I wonder how much bigger the Wii U screen was. Probably not bigger than like a
わあ、早いね、エリオット。
OLED model Switch. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm curious. I wish I still had my Wii U. No real reason to have it though, to be honest.
Yo. Yo.
Everything got remade for the Switch.
たくさんいるかもしれないから、慎重にね。
Hey, this is where the side quest is.
Yeah.
Nice.
おっとだ。Yeah.
Remember the PS3 had no games era? Well, in the PS3 generation, I was not a PS3 guy.
Yeah.
I was an Xbox guy in that era. I had a PS3 at some point. I was super late to the party, but I did have one. But the only games that I remember being like specifically like dope PS3 games, Ni no Kuni, God of War 3. Let's see, God of War 3, Ni no Kuni, Uncharted 4, White Knight Chronicles. Everything else, I don't really remember a lot of PS3 specific games. Xbox, like Sony. Okay, so Sony had the like really dope JRPGs, right? Like that was the big thing. But in my opinion, the ones that they had, they weren't really, because like you could get all the big named JRPGs on Xbox as well. And it was like a super weird time, but you got all like the, I don't know, you had all of like Atlus's stuff, like Nice America, or Nice, I guess.
この床つる。つる
All
だ。
of those games.
気をつけて。
But like Xbox, I know this sounds crazy. The Xbox 360, in my opinion, beat the PlayStation when it came to JRPGs. And they only needed one game to do it. And that game was called Lost Odyssey. And they actually had
奥へ進めそ
Blue
うだね
Dragon as well.
この先に
Blue
お宝
Dragon
が
was
あ
really
った
good,
り
but
して
it wasn't as good as Lost Odyssey. Lost Odyssey was fucking goated. What, and then, like, what else? There was Resonance of Fate and The Last Remnant, but I think those might have been multi-platform games. Let's see. Was it, it did have games. I don't know why the memes. Right? Yeah, it definitely had games. Yeah, the meme culture. Yeah, I don't. Right? No, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, console war thing where the Xbox player was making that joke. Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense if you think about it. And I think that I know people, I don't know why hated it that much, but the console wars thing, I guess people just kind of got tired of hearing about it. People like bitching about like, man, mine's better than the other one. I always just like tried to experience both when possible, though it could be expensive or you would be really late to getting the thing. But it made, when you finally did get the thing, a lot more special. And I feel like games are better when they're designed for one platform in mind versus being multi-platform. It does something to it and waters it down. For example, when Final Fantasy was a Sony thing, well, you can take both eras of this, right? Like when Final Fantasy was purely Nintendo until 6, like, damn, that was a real good era for Final Fantasy. There's arguably two bad games that you could say, like, maybe. Like, I don't think that they're that bad, but, like, people would argue that Final Fantasy 2 is bad and 5 is forgettable. But the rest of them goated. And then you want to look at, like, the PS1 era, where they only had all their games was PS1 Final Fantasy games. You're looking at, like, 2 out of 3. You could say Tactics counts, I guess. So 3 out of 4. We're good. And I love them all, but you're gonna get the people that don't like Final Fantasy 8. There's people that don't like it, and still golden, right? For the most part. And then PS2 comes around, you had 10, 11, and 12. 12 wasn't super popular coming out of the gate, but it grew over time. But then, when it finally became multi-platform with Final Fantasy 13, everybody hated it. Once they released 13.2 and 13.3, I actually came around to 13, and I like it. A lot of people actually like it now, which is weird to me, how bad people hated it when it first came out. But, you know, I kind of was part of the same group. And then 14, MMO, whatever. That you can't really count that one. But 15 sucked. It's literally the worst Final Fantasy. I do not give a shit what anybody says. It is the worst one. But there are a lot of people that like it. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. And 16 was a Sony exclusive game. For a little bit, I'm pretty sure, right? Was it not? Yeah, no, yeah, it literally was for like a year. And so yeah, I think 16 had a really good story, and even the gameplay was fun, but I don't think it like holds up really well over a long period of time or like multiple replays or anything. It's just kind of fun the first time through, and then you kind of pick up on that like not a lot of what happens really matters. It's like a fake difficulty thing, even on like the hard mode when it like hides the button presses from you. I mean, you have like an infinite amount of time to hit those buttons. Oh shit, I didn't realize. I bet this hits this from here. Didn't. Is this thing ever gonna blow up? It literally resets it. What am I supposed to do? That sucks. Is that because of like a skill I have on or some shit? Okay, wait. Remove all. Increase the explosion size so it should reach it. God damn, it's a bit, made it look bigger too. Oh, come on. Nailed it. You play change and it grows on them. Right, that does make sense. Orochi, we have a stronger sickle and chain. Chain and sickle, whatever. It was already too strong. Now it's even stronger. You remember PS3 cooking breakfast because of its heat? No, but I do remember the red ring of death on Xbox. I never had a problem with my PS3 when I finally got one. But it wasn't like an early PS3, and same thing with the Xbox. I feel like it was mostly the earlier ones, the earlier models that were causing the problems. Well, this looks cool, but there it is, you know. What do we do with this? Nothing. Alright, so let's see.
Hey, 出番だ。
まだ
Yeah, we're
力
just
が
gonna go
止ま
this
っ
way
て
now.
ないよ。
But yeah, I mean, I get it, the changing. Oh shit. The stuff like changing and not liking it and then it growing on you over time. I mean, I absolutely hated Final Fantasy 13. And then I have since beat it multiple times. I love the story as a whole whenever you look at it as a trilogy. But I feel like 15 is just a damn mess. I mean, development hell. The way that the story is, you have to watch a movie. To like really understand it, you have to watch a movie, play like 3 games, watch an anime series, and read every single file in the game, and then play multiple DLCs that didn't come out until the game had already been out for like 2 years. Like, that's just crazy. Yeah, I will say Final Fantasy 15 does have a pretty good story. But you wouldn't know that from playing it. Because it doesn't present it in any, like, digestible way. There's no way to know what the fuck's going on in that game. It's like a bunch of random shit happening. And the parts that should be epic don't really feel like it because it didn't, like, express that to the player in, like, a meaningful way. I might save the other conversation for tomorrow night, but so I got a lot to say about like ads too. And I was kind of wondering what everybody else thought about ads and shit. But there's a lot going on with that I've got to say. Like, I feel like it's pretty deep. But I don't want to get into it right at this exact moment. Maybe in a little bit. But another quick thing. Star Fox is later this week. We're going to play the hell out of that. I'm looking forward to it a lot. Definitely the most I've ever looked forward to a Star Fox game.
Yeah.
Mainly because I just recently became like an actual fan. And I'm like kind of into Star Fox at this point. I think it's pretty cool. I didn't used to think it was that cool. Didn't think it was bad, just didn't think it was my kind of thing. I have changed my mind. Alright, so quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna figure out whatever the hell's going on with these guys, and then I think we can finally like continue the story, because like look, we have fully explored the map. Well, not fully. There's like this over here that we can't get to currently, but it's just because we like there's no way to do that. But we'll see what's going on with this place, and then we will, I guess, just continue the main story. Try to knock out that side quest. We killed 3 of those automatons, but we got no parts from it, so that's weird. We'll have to keep revisiting this dragon pillar place, because that's where they appeared. So we'll probably stop back by there, try to fight some more of those automatons. If they don't drop anything, rip. Then we'll just continue the main story. But yeah, quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. Don't go anywhere. We will keep it going. That was like one of my better little breaks or whatever. It's kind of cold outside, so made it as quick as possible. But while I was gone, I seen a reel. Like I just went through my reels really fast. And it's not just us. There's so many people freaking out. Damn it, this wasn't the place. I got the hiccups. Where was it? Was it here? There was a dungeon somewhere around. Oh, okay. It was here. What's the closest point? Probably this. But, and I didn't even, I thought of this earlier today, but then it slipped my mind, but then I seen that reel, and it made me be like, oh, we didn't even talk about this. Yeah! Yeah! It's 1100, or wait, is it 1100 or 1050? It's either 1050 or 1150. Either way, really bad. Especially when you consider that it doesn't even come with a controller. Yeah! Yeah! That's without a controller. It's over $1,000 and it doesn't come with a controller. That makes it extra insane. Because that's a part, that's like a part of the selling point, is that it's a living room, like a console. It's a console PC. That makes it even more insane to me. Damn, they still didn't drop anything we needed for the quest. We're in danger. We gotta get out of here. Alright, back to the main quest. And as far as graphics and stuff goes, when it comes to games, like, look at this, right? I don't think that this game's gonna sell super well. I think this game will do just fine. But, people seem to like it a whole lot. I'm not completely, like, understanding of that. I mean, it is a little bit cheaper than, it's like $50. I think it should have been like, I don't know, 50 is kind of fine, but it probably could have went for like a 30, 40 range. But, People seem to like it. But my point is that the games that are doing better lately, like this HD 2D stuff, is literally, like, in my opinion, doing way better than, like, a new AAA 3D game. I think Dragon Quest VII Reimagined struggled way more than, like, Octopath. Or probably even this game. I don't know. Dragon Quest always does good, just the name itself. But I don't know. I think that the HD 2D stuff, and it's probably kind of hard to make. It's hard to make for sure, but like hard to run. Like, do you need like a 5090 or whatever to run this? No. Do you need a PS5 Pro? No. I don't think. Anyways. It's kind of crazy.
いよいよだ。
カイフリードって人中にいるのかな。
Like, I think this game would run perfectly fine, and you wouldn't even probably notice any of the shit if you were to play it on Switch 2 versus a PS5. Maybe. But I don't know.
そう言いながらちょっと震えてるじゃないか。もし怖ければ君はここで待っててもいいんだぞ。
行くよ。私も。エリオットが死んじゃったら助けられるのは私しかいないもん。
Man, I meant to buy some potions while we were gone, or while we went back, but we should be fine with just the 2.
さあ、行こう。
Hey, the story is actually about to get pretty good, I think. We're gonna go try to fight Kaifried again.
負けたりなんてしないよ。私がついてるもん。
It's about to get real. Is this the same? Oh, the fearsome red Lizkit. These Reaper-like monsters are fearfully tough. Maybe Faye's powers can help you survive a fight with them. Okay.
一緒に王国を救おうね。エリオット。
What's Faye gonna do?
Yeah.
Try to use Ignite on it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not really seeing how Faye is super useful.
Yeah. Yeah.
エリオットならやれるよ。
Yeah.
My God. Dropped a lot of stuff, that's for sure. I'll say this, Magicite shards is hard for me to say. I want to say every single time I did this in that pre-recorded video, and I was really trying not to cuss because I was trying to test something out as far as like if YouTube would like push it more or what if I didn't cuss. I don't think that it did. Unless YouTube counted shite as a curse word. Mature language, profanity. Because I cannot stop saying Magicite. Magicite. I just like every single time, dude. I'm trying to say Magicite shard. It's hard to say, dude.
どこまで行けるかな。
Ouch.
エリオットならやれるよ。
Okay, so we have, this is the version of the dungeon. We've already explored this. We should have everything. Yeah, so let's just go straight to the end. Why would we not? This is going to be a big fight too. Let's see. I want to make sure we have at least 2 potions. Okay, we should be fine. Just go for it. Just go for it. Didn't mean to make her do that. Let's sprint. I feel like there's gonna be a way to like Jesus. Go, 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 go. Wait. Almost. I really want to get those. Want to heal.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. Let's just go. All right.
この程度の力に私は
なにどうなってるの？
とにかく行ってみよ
う。怖くない。怖くない。
This might actually be hard. This is gonna be cool.
エリオットの力になるんだから。
う。魔法で閉じられているのか。カイフリード、いるなら出てこい。
貴様か。まさか生きていたとはな。
Well, we did technically die.
ちょうどいい。この呪われた力で今度こそ貴様を亡き者
Can
に
he like
してく
not
れ。
leave this area because of it? Why is it cursed?
行こ
うん。気をつけて、エリオット。
Like he's super strong but he can't leave or something? What's it done to him?
う。カイフリード。
カイフリード。この人が。大丈夫？エリオット。
あ、盾のおかげで大丈夫だ。
Get perfect parry, dude.
ライトスタッフの攻撃を耐えるとただの盾ではないようだな。だが今の私の力はこれだけではない。呪われた力は全てを滅ぼす。
呪われた力。
He's not the main bad
さっきから
guy.
何を言っている。
I mean, this crap existed. There was a problem before he was even a problem, so
私は全
we
ての
might finish him off right here and then the main bad guy be revealed.
やめろ。私を憎しみで満たすのは私は自分の意志でヒカルトを倒すのだ。この聖剣と共に悲願を成し遂げる。
なんだ、誰と話している。
ねえ、怖い。なんか不気味な気配を感じるよ。
私の邪魔をする者は誰であれ許さない。冒険家エリオット、まずは貴様
I imagine we're gonna have to like perfect parry him
片付けて
to make him vulnerable to damage because we couldn't hurt him before. Looks like the only thing that's changed is we have that shield. I mean, we're a hell of a lot stronger, but
なんだこの強さは。
貴様も味わうがいい。千年に及ぶ呪いの力を。
primordial enmity. Kaifried. Alright, I'm ready, dude. Let's go. If an attacking enemy is glowing red, that's when you want to time your guard just right. Watch their movements closely to nail the timing.
こっちには月鏡の盾があるもんね。絶対に負けない
That
よ。
was really hard. No, we're doing
あ
damage,
いつの攻撃跳ね返して
so we
や
don't
ろう。
have to do that.
千年にわたる
Oh, when he's purple, though.
そこ
When he's purple.
に
See, like now we can hit
味
him.
わ
Oh,
う
we can
が
hit
い
him
い。
quick.
私の邪魔をする者は誰であれ許さない。
それ。や。
Yeah, you have to be ready to do damage. God, he's kicking our ass.
逃がさん。
Let's go ahead and use a potion. This fight's actually hard. We were able to get a hit.
それい。遅い。
や。
逃がさん。
溜まってきたね。
Dude, I tried. It's actually really hard to perfect parry. Like way harder than you would think. I thought that was the 2 attacks. Ah. One. Oh my god, it's so hard. I think you have to do it a little bit early. I'll get it eventually. It's just one. I blocked it. Ooh, I did it. Oh shit. Phase change.
エリオット、来るよ。
I don't know what this
跳
is.
ね返して。
Ah! I blocked it, but it wasn't perfect, so... A little late. Kinda in deep shit. He's got way too much health. Ooh, he does it 3 times now.
力が溜まってきたね。
I don't think we're gonna do this with no 4 hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha, bitch. I don't know, maybe. Just gotta do it one more time. Shit. Oh, I didn't go far enough.
早く回復しないと。
Okay, he's coming in. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Oh no, he didn't stay stunned as long. Okay, it's 4 times, by the way. It's 1. Oh no, wait, different attack, different attack.
エリオット、来るよ。
1,
よく見て跳ね
2,
返して。
3, 4. I didn't time it right. I'm blocking it, but I'm not like perfect blocking it. Oh, and he's not becoming vulnerable at all unless I perfect parry. Ooh, we got him, I think. Yes! I locked in. That was a really good boss fight, honestly. It's not over, I don't think. Maybe.
Kaifried!
消し去ってやる。人間を
Cool voice.
許さない。
なんだ今の声。
私の野望もここまでのようだな。ヒカルドの血を奪い、我が王国を建てることはできなかった。だが
何を。
一つだけ教えてやろう。1000年の呪いは解き放たれた。その暗く深い造語は大いなる災いをヒューザー王国にもたらすだろう。
どういうことだ。
冒険家なのだろう。自分で探してみせる。
待てカイフリード。
あの世で見届けてやるぞ。王国と貴様たちが滅びゆく様をな。
あの人死んじゃった
That's what
の？
I'm wondering. Did he even die?
君は見ない方がいい。
Okay, apparently he died. Apparently it was
行
brutal.
こう。俺たちは無事に任務を果たしたんだ。
Said you best not look fake. Assuming,
お城に戻ろう。
assuming he's dead.
王様に報告しなくちゃ。そういえばヒューリアは大丈夫かな？
Try to get the rest of the thaumaton
元気
parts
にな
from
ってい
here.
るといいんだけど。
Ah, what's that? That great power is finally mine, and now that I've disposed of that meddlesome adventurer, there is no one who can stand in my way. At long last, I've beaten Hitchard. Or is it Hickard? The man who has everything I ever wanted. My love, my honor, my crown. Lightstaff? I shall return to my time, topple the old kingdom, and erect one of my own. I am descended from the true hero, the one who sealed away the witch. It is I who should be king, for the family and subordinates whom I sacrificed for the sake of my goals. I will ascend the throne and lead humanity back to the bright future it deserves. But what is this? This power is eating away at me. That voice still echoes. It must be silenced. I am so close to making my dream a reality.
カイフリードは誰にも負けない強い王様になりたかったんだね。でもうまく言えないけど、どんなに力が強くても近くに誰もいなかったら寂しいだけだと思うんだ。
Well, we kicked his ass.
へい、今だ。
飛ばすよ。
Nice.
どうだ。や、や。
There's two more. There's luckily, I mean, I think there's more than two that we can fight because the other side has some. Oh, we just need one. Please drop it.
いい音ならやれるよ。マギカニちゃんの部員が揃ったよ。
All right, let's
コ
try
マ
the
リ
other
ット
side.
研究所に持ってこう。
Still a chance.
どうだ。や、
Oh, we did it.
どうだ。
I didn't notice. I didn't notice. I was too distracted by the fact that we were about to die because I missed. I think it makes it worth it. Doing more damage on a charge attack with the chain and sickle, chain and scythe, whatever the hell it's called. Let me look. I need to know what the hell is it called. Apparently, it's just called a roach chain and sickle. Okay. Thinking we should do these side quests first really quick. There should be two more side quests that we can do. There should be one here. Let's see, it tells you. Damn, if these are all the side quests in the whole game, we are actually nowhere near the end. Like, not even close. Reconstruction, safekeeping, tavern, and lab. Page are we in? Okay. Here to talk to. That needed to happen.
ヒューリックの先祖って一体何をしたんだろうね。
I gotta look. We're in the age of reconstruction. Letitia's lab.
でもどんな人が
Where
先
is
祖だっ
that?
て今のヒューリックには関係ないと思うな。
I think that that's literally wrong. There's not a lab in this age. It's... I don't think. Also, who the hell's Kalatija? I think she's that one cat girl.
フェイ、出番だ。
We'll look around in here, but I like literally don't even know. I stopped paying attention. I should have been paying attention. We only got 11 cats. Rip. That first item that you get from the cat person there is pretty much obsolete as soon as you can see them on your map. Like, why would you even mess with that? It's the cat needle or whatever.
フェイ、今だ。
飛ばすよ。
But yeah, I'm pretty, oh, wow. I'm pretty damn positive Kalatija is cat girl we met.
新しい魔石だね。わーい、新しい魔石だ。
Wow. Okay, well there's that. I feel like we've got like so much. We're so close to heaven enough. Should probably farm that out. Alright. Kalatija's lab.
よーし、
Right
出
up
発。
here. Did I miss this cat over here? We're gonna go grab this cat.
フェイ、頼む。
ひとっ飛び。
I literally missed this one.
いや
Yeah?
あら、おいで。
やったね、エリオット。
No idea why you would waste an accessory slot on the cat needle. More like, though, I don't know why they would make them just appear on your map. I mean, hell yeah, but
エリオットならやれ
they
るよ。
definitely shouldn't have done that.
フェイ、出番だ。
ひとっ飛び。
やっ
Wait, Age of Reconstruction. Dude, where the hell is this girl's lab, dude? Who's Kalatija, dude? I don't remember.
私たちの
We're
い
just
る
gonna go to
とこ
the
ろ
Age of
は
Magic and go do this other side quest really quick.
よーし、出発。
I literally don't have a clue. Kalatija's lab. This is the only place that I feel like there's a lab.
力を貸してくれ。
まだ力が溜まってないよ。
Ousted. This is Marnie.
マニー、待たせたな。これでどうだ？
ありがとうございます。これだけあればマギカニちゃんを直せます。
魔法生物のことはよくわからないけど、だんだん完成されていくのを見てるだけでも面白いな。
そうでしょ。魔法技術の粋を集めて作られてますからね。
Another accessory
私
slot.
は両親を早くに亡くして、小さい頃から遊び相手といえば魔法生物だったんです。彼らがいてくれたから私は一人でも寂しくなかった。
そっか。マーニーにとって魔法生物は大事なお友達なんだね。
だからもし私と似たような境遇の子供がいたら、私の作ったもので楽しませてあげたいんです。そのためにどんなものを作ったらいいのか、私の大好きな魔法生物の研究を進めることで答えを見つけられるのではないかと、そんなことを考えながら日々研究しているのですが、まだ何も思いつけていなくて。
子供たちを笑顔にしたい、その気持ちがあればきっと大丈夫さ。
そうですね、精進します。いつかみんなをわっと言わせる発明をしてみせますよ。
ああ、陰ながら応援してるよ。
私も応援する。マーニーの発明楽しみだな。
Increases the window for precise guard by 1%.
マーニーは本当に研究が好きなんだね。きっと素敵な発明ができると思うな。
Okay.
私たちの
Dude, I'm completely, like, just lost on Kalatija's lab. The Age of Reconstruction. Let's go ahead and do Age of Safekeeping Tavern.
いるところはよーし出発。
And I might just have to look it up, because, like, I just don't know. So there's a cat. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say there's a cat somewhere, but there it is.
お前は人懐っこいな。
捕まえた。
Spy fish. I forgot where the. No, never. Hey, cat.
Yeah.
Is this one of my cats? Oh, yeah,
ふか
we're
ふか
not,
だ。
not
喜
feeding
んで
them
くれる
until I
と
know how
い
to
い
feed
ね。
them.
今読んでたのってあの絵本作家さんが作った絵本じゃない？私たちの冒険のお話、みんなが楽しんでくれて嬉しいな。
Feed cats. Game just became a 10 out of 10. Yeah, whenever you first get the side quest to find all the cats and bring them back, and you bring some of them back, your first reward is fatty fish, and you can feed it to your favorite cats, is what it said. I'm worried to feed the wrong
な
cat.
るほど。そいつらを倒してきてほしいんですね。
I don't understand.
まあそれもあるんだが
As far as I know, the only missable stuff in this game is like
奴ら
the
倒
various
しても倒して
endings.
もまたすぐに
Like
群れ
you
が
want
で
to
きる
get the bad ending first, and then the good
これまで
ending,
に
and
何
then
度
the
も依
best
頼を出した
ending.
んだが
Because if you
聞い
get
た
the
ね
best ending first, you can't get the other two. If you get the good ending first, you can't get the bad
魔
ending,
法生物の群れが人を襲う原因を突き止めないとならないな。
which is dumb.
すみません。
I mean, you can get it, but you'd have to replay the entire game again.
またかよ給料から引いておくか
I
ら
feel
な
like if you skipped the cutscenes in this and didn't fully explore everything, just slap it on easy,
あるいが
you could beat this game in like
物
5
は大
hours.
切にしろってのがう
Just cut
ちの
straight
家
through
訓だ
it.
からな
I bet it's crazy. Skipping cutscenes, skipping all the extra
あ
exploration.
の新入り真面目なのはいいんだがどうしようもなく不器用でなおっと依頼の話だったどうだ受けてくれるか
ええ。でも珍しいですね。魔法生物が群れをなして人を襲うなんて。
俺も
True for any
き
game.
っと
What
何
is the
か
honor
理
in
由
that?
があるはず
Right.
だとそう睨んでるんだ
わかりました。雪原に行って確かめます。
さっきの店
That
員
point, just
さん
YouTube it. Yeah.
なんだかかわいそうだったね。
物は大切にしろか。 言ってることは
Take out the
わ
putting
か
it
らな
on
いと
easy
もないけど
part.
な。
Search for the Thalmata in the snow.
雪原に魔法生物の群れがいるって言ってたね。よーし、出発。
But yeah, take out just the putting it on easy part. I still think you could like destroy this game in a very short amount of time just from skipping the cutscenes. I mean, they are long, man. There's at least a couple hours into just cutscenes at this point. On my paper.
この床ツルツルだ。気をつけて。
Like an absurd amount of time. Oh man, I thought this was... It's a different age, apparently. Not this age.
行き止まりまでは進めたけど、
It has to be
本当にこ
reconstruction.
れで終わりなのかな。他の時代に行った時にもう一度調べてみようよ。エリオット、あそこに魔法生物がいるよ。
A lot of these guys, and we got the magic one.
力が溜まってきたね。よ
やっ見えた。セリア見えた。どうだ。やっ
Got him.
さすがエリオット、全部倒したね。
それにしても妙だな。あいつら明らかにこの場所に集まろうとしていた。
この辺り？見た感じ、ここには何にもないけど。
確かにそうだが、きっと理由があるはずだ。例えば
You know, not even just Chrono Trigger remade in the HD2D. I would love to see Final Fantasies 1 through 6.
過去か。
A game that would
私たち
do
なら確かめられるね。
so good with this style as Final Fantasy Tactics. They should have done Final Fantasy Tactics like this.
この場所で昔何が
Final
あった
Fantasies 1
のか
through 6,
過
Tactics,
去に行って調べよ
Chrono
う。
Trigger, of course. Secret of Mana
魔力の源泉だよ。
and Secret of Evermore. I have to mention that one. That one's actually my favorite. When it comes to those games. Like, Secret of Mana is really cool or whatever. I actually really enjoyed it. I only finally beat it in the last few years. I'm gonna say within the last 5 years, I finally beat it for the first time. But Secret of Evermore, I actually like it way more. I love that game. Let's go back here. There's another cat over here that we did not
出
get.
発。
I'll try to grab them when they're somewhat close by.
魔王の家
Trying to run
壊
from
れちゃ
me?
ってるね。
にゃん。
No.
お前は
Got it.
人な。
This game does a pretty good job with its map. And the information that it gives you as far as like chests, how many there are, did you get them all or not, and just overworld stuff in general, like how it shows you the cats. But I don't think they should have done that. If they were going to give you an item that helps you find the cats, I don't think they should have just showed it on the map for no reason. I did take care of the thought. Oh,
私た
I'm
ち
an
の
idiot.
いるところは
We were supposed to look around more. I don't know what we're supposed to look around for. Just says take care of the Thalmata for me. They were drawn to something in the area. That guy looks...
敵が何かを落としたよ。
やっ
It's like glowing. They were drawn to something in the area.
行くぞどうだや
Don't see anything in that area. Other than that one really strong enemy.
行くぞ
I will say those two guys right there have never spawned like that before, so that's probably related. Every time I've came through here, those guys were never just standing there. That. From what I remember, anyway. If we're going based off of enemies that were like somewhat related to like the automatons or whatever, I think I have an idea. About to find out. Oh. Damn it, I hate these fucking wolves. They always jump right at you, and then you get collision damage. And I think you guys know how I feel about collision damage. How it's ass. They don't actually hit you, you just like touch shoulders with them, and it's like, damn, that hurt. I hate that in every game that it exists in. But I'm thinking whatever it is going to be in here. It's a automaton-themed dungeon. Apparently not, though. Because there's nothing in here. So no, that's not it. It's a search for clues. Automata.
よーし出発
Maybe something over here.
行くぞセリアよっやっやっやっ
I'm wondering, because in the past, there was a thing here, but you can't see anything here right now. I wonder, can you like blow this up and still get in it? That would have been actually really cool.
やっフェイ出番だ
飛ばすよ
あっふっふっふっふっよっふっふっやっふっふっやっやっよしそれ
たまには盾も使ってあげようよ
Oh shit.
それ
I was like, why did I pick up a bomb when I hit triangle? It's because I got my item set to bombs. I thought it was on the cannon sickle. That didn't hurt me. Normally it hurts me when I miss. I don't know why it didn't hurt me.
元気満タンいつでも行けるよ
やっやっ力を貸してくれ
いっけ
やっ
すごいどこまで行けるかな
I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do.
やっ
It's almost got me like, we need to go into the past look around there. But at the same time, I feel like it could also be... like, maybe in one of these surrounding dungeons as well.
風を感じるよ。奥に続いているのかな。
There's nothing down here, so just head for the exit. Build up. Well, get hit. Say we could build up an easy chain. Actually broke my chain.
Hey, 頼む。
ひとっ飛び。とっても強そうなやつがいるよ。
行くぞ。
Dude, he yelled for backup, but they just didn't come.
なんだろう。
Ow. Oh, damn. Well, by the time that I switched her ability, remembered it was a thing, he was already thawed out. It's kind of a neat thing. This weapon, like, pretty much single-handedly saves combat in this game. The chain and sickle. It's just so cool. It's so satisfying to get like a fully charged attack with it. Especially because if you miss, it like does more damage to you. Well, it just does damage to you. If you hit them, you do way more damage. The right build, it's like so strong. Well, I don't know, did we already do that one or? Alright, so as far as I can tell, there's literally fucking nothing to do here. We can't get down there because we can't dive. Well, for one, we're in the wrong damned age to begin with. I was thinking that we might have to go to a different age. But, it actually tells you on the map, apparently. Well, now we know.
この時代にも魔法生物が集まってる。
どうだ。
エリオット、あれって。
人の骨だ。だいぶ古いな。
一人ぼっちで死んじゃったのかな。
身元がわかるようなものは何もないか。
魔法生物はこの人に関係あるのかな。
それを確かめるためにはもっと過去の時代を調べる必要があるかも。
Let's do it again. Go to the past again.
行ってみようよ。 の人。
Oh, you know what? I was about to be like, let's use a potion or this or that or something, but let's just literally, dude. This is all you gotta do. Should have done it first. Oh, full health. Every single save point should do that. I don't know why it's just the one next to the towns that do it. I take that back. The one next to the town. It's one well, it's like one kingdom. In multiple ages, but it's just the one town.
Elliot, あそこ。
These guys are cooked, bro. I didn't mean
魔法生物が
I
集
didn't
ま
mean
る
to
理由
fucking
が
skip
分
the
かって
cutscene.
よ
I
か
was
っ
getting ready to
た。
fight.
あの子たち商人
We're
さ
trying
ん
to
を守
protect
っ
the
てただけ
merchant.
だったんだね。それもずっと長い間。いくら命令とはいえすごいことだよ。
Well, whatever just happened.
私たちのいるところは
Wait, I just saved it. Just go back. I was literally holding triangle to start to prep my chain attack or whatever.
それじゃあ行ってみよ
And I thought it was going to go into the fight, but then it just didn't.
ベイ、頼む。
And then then I skipped the cutscene and apparently skipped the battle too. Okay. Elliot over there. Because it fades right there. If it was going to fade right there, why would it do a
やはりこの
cutscene?
時代にも魔法生物がいるのか。
Why wouldn't it just zoom out? That's super weird.
やめろ。
We gotta know what happened.
その人は敵じゃない。
あなたは
私は旅の商人。
う。顔が真っ青だ。それに体が震えてるよ。
体も冷え切っている。このままじゃまずいぞ。ウェイ、火を起こしてくれ。
ああ、暖かい。ありがとう。本当にありがとう。あなたがいなければ私はここで凍え死んでいました。
顔色も良くなってきましたね。安心しました。フェイもありがとな。
私偉い。
ところであなたはなぜこんなところに？
大事な積み荷を運ぶため町へと急いでいたのですが、その途中で魔物に襲われ荷車を破壊されてしまったのです。護衛のマギンたちが魔物を追い払ってはくれました。しかし壊れた荷車の修復は難しく、仕方なく自力で積み荷を運んでいるうちに
Is so
いつの
good.
間にか寒さで
This game's story doesn't deserve its music.
無茶なことを。
すみません。物は大切にしろというのが当家の家訓だったのですが、あなたと出会わなければ私の命は失われていました。積み荷なんてお金を出せばまた買えます。でも人との出会い、つながりは買うことができません。あなたのおかげでようやく気づくことができました。物よりも人を大切にしろ。これからはこの言葉を確認していきます。本当にありがとうございました。またどこかでお会いしましょう。
あの人すっかり回復したみたいだな。
本
これで魔法生物たちももう人を襲わないだろ
物よりも人を大切にしろか。なんかいい言葉だね。
う。俺もその方が好きだな。さあ酒場に戻ろう。
Alright.
魔法
Now at least we kind of understand. Safekeeping. Yeah, I guess that's... I looked it up really quick just to make sure that we weren't having some kind of issue with that other quest. I didn't look up like how to do it. I looked up like how to start it, and it said you might need to progress the main story before it'll let you. But I think the fact that it showed up on our list means that we can accept it. I think that I just missed where it was at.
ようエリオット。
So we're gonna try that other side quest after this, and then we'll go to the main
最
quest.
近めっきり報告がなくなったんだ。あんたがうまいことやってくれたんだろう。ありがとな。やっぱり頼りになるぜ。
I also think we
Yeah,
can
so now-
upgrade our box, our magicite.
すみません、またお皿割っちゃいました。
皿のことなんていい。
We should be
そ
able
れより
to.
怪我はなかったか。
いえ、その
おい、血が出てるじゃないか。すぐに手当てしないと。
そんな深い傷じゃないので大丈夫ですから。
ダメだ。傷が悪化したらどうする。今日はもう上がっていいぞ。それとこれ薬代にしろ。
ありがとうございます。
礼なんていいって。物よりも人を大切にしろってのがうちの家訓だからな。
He's the descendant of that
私
traveling merchant.
このお店で働くことができて幸せです。それではお先に失礼します。
おっとすまねえ。待たせちまったな。依頼の件本当にありがとな。また何かあったらよろしく頼むぜ。
はい、こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
お店の人たち、
ああ、店主、
私たちのか
もちろんだよ。フェイの滝。
私の力が誰かの役に立っ
The
た。
reward was nice.
なんだか私の心まであ
Once
っ
again,
た
the
かくなっちゃ
story
っ
is
た。私たちのいるところは、よーし出発。
neat little twist, I guess, but seen it like 100 times. To be fair, though, probably not gonna be pretty hard to come up with like some kind of story twist or something that I haven't heard. Okay,
フェイ、頼む。
yes.
いっけ、このワンダフ
A
ル
dog in this game exists.
どうやって作られ
But
た
you
の？
cannot talk to the dogs.
なんか
Nor
見
collect
た
them.
ことあるような。
It's a cat person game. I hate it.
これで合っているのだろうか。
どうしたんだカロテシア。
Alopecia.
エリオットか、いいところに来てくれた。今我が家に伝わる研究所の修復作
This
業を
was
して
the
いて
only
ね、
house that I didn't go in.
ちょうどこの魔法異物について私の推測も合わせて情報を補ったんだが、本当に修復した情報が合っているかどうか確信が持てずにいるんだ。
その魔法異物というのはどういうものなんだ。
なんでもこの魔法異物を手に入れるととある宝の場所がわかるらしい。君も冒険家なら興味があるだろう。
もちろん。宝探しは冒険家にとって一つの楽しみだからな。
そこで君にこの魔法異物が本当に存在するのか確かめてほしい。
場所は森の遺跡。二重底の宝箱に隠されているという話だよ。他と違って緑色の宝箱だから注意深く調べれば見つかると思う。
わかった。俺たちに任せてくれ。
俺たち？
いや、なんでもない。それじゃあ行ってくる。
やっぱり
その分俺がちゃんと見てる。
Okay, I thought they were about to carry on forever about how she couldn't see Faye.
エリオット。
Forest ruins. Oh, there it is. Man, I forgot how to even get here. Has to be this.
よーし出発。
Has to be. I actually start here and work my way back around that way
出発。
so we can grab that cat. Cat grabbing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't get over their voice like cats in this game.
捕まえた。
That aren't at all trying to sound like cats.
やっやっ
Been through here like 97 times.
やっ
Don't stress it too much. It's like literally the third age that I've explored that area in, but it's like probably the fourth or fifth time.
そうだね。
That is supposed to be a chest. Okay, I know where that is. One house.
この先にお宝があったりして。
よっ。
とっても強そうなやつがいるよ。
行くぞ。出りゃ。
Damn it. So much unnecessary damage there. Should be able to get all the way over there now. We have the god. Or maybe I was always able to make it over here. Oh yeah, I've already opened the chest. Just got the false bottom in it, she said.
あれ、この宝箱、底の部分に仕掛けがあるよ。
ひょっとしてこれがカロテシアの一手。
きっとそうだよ。
見つけた。けど
じゃあ、カロテ。
Clock hand. Just warp back out of here. And go back to Caltesia. So warp back to her.
よーし出発。
Moving things right along. God, I love having sprint. That was so
待
much
ちくたびれ
faster
たぞエリオッ
than
ト。
just walking.
それで魔法異物は？
聞いていた情報通りだ。二重底の宝箱にこれが入っていた。
おお、これが例の魔法異物か。 本当にあったんだな。錆びついているが磨けばまだ使えそうだ。お、この形状、研究所の記述と合致する。私の修復作業は間違ってなかったんだ。感激するよ。先祖が残してくれた知識、その情報の角度たるや、魔法の時代は本当にすごいな。おかげで私の書いている歴史書の執筆も大いにはかどることだろう。
君は歴史書も作っているのか？
そうだよ。失われた魔法の時代以前の知識、歴史、それらは全て後世に伝えないといけないんだ。いいかい？学問というのはよく大樹に例えられる。人間の寿命などたかが知れている。しかし木は何百年も生き続け成長していく。長い年月を経て大樹となり、我々に恵みを与えてくれる。学問もそうあるべきだ。一人の研究者の寿命などたかが知れている。だからこそ先人の研究成果を学び検証し役立てるだけでなく、自らの研究成果を後世に伝える必要がある。つまり知の大樹を育てるということだ。さあ歴史書を書くぞ。君のおかげで筆が乗ってきた。
それじゃあそろそろ失礼して。
まあ待て、今ちょうど霧のいいところまで書き上げたところだ。特別にここで読み聞かせてやろう。
いや、
遠慮するな。聞きたいと顔に書いてあるぞ。
Oh, this actually seems
は
kind
る
of
か
cool.
昔、度重なる蛮族の侵攻によって人間たちは緩やかに滅びの時を迎えようとしていた。そんな
Actually
中、
seems important.
一人の救世主が現れる。
So this is like
彼女は
Kaifried's
人間たちのために
ancestors.
自身の能力を分け与えた。
Mentioned something about
その
his
力
family
は
as a savior.
魔法と呼ばれ、人間たちの未来を照らす希望の灯火となったのだった。以来人間たちはこの灯火を守り続けている。歴史の波に飲まれ消え入りそうな時もあったが、それでも人間たちは必死になって灯火を守り未来を照らし続けた。と、ここまでが今朝書き上げた部分だ。
なるほど。人間の発展と魔法とは密接に関わってたんだな。
It's pretty cool.
すごいね。思わず聞き入っちゃったよ。
邦画の時代の物語か。
この続き、魔法の時代についてどう書くべきか悩んでいたんだが、君のおかげでうまい具合にまとめられたよ。さあ続きを読むぞ。
Confirmed. We have at least one more
灯
age
火
to
を
travel
守り
to.
続けた人間たちは次第に魔法を発展させた。外敵を弾く光、消えない街灯、探し物が見つかるコンパス、自動で動く人形さえも生み出した。しかし魔法は万能ではなかった。灯火が時に豪華となってあらゆるものを焼き尽くすように、魔法もある時人間たちに牙を向いたのだった。と、歴史の話はここまでだ。ここから先は未来の話になる。この先魔法が我々にとってどんな存在になるのか、それはわからない。しかし私は信じているんだ。魔法という灯火はまた必ず人間の未来を照らすとね。そのためにもこれからも調査を進め、この歴史書を
It's
完
just
成
so
させるつもり
bloated,
さ。
dude. They could say way less
魔法が
words
人
and
間
get
の
the
未来
point
を照ら
across.
す。
I don't know, man.
カロテシア
It
の
feels like these cutscenes just carry the fuck on for
おっ
500
と
years.
忘れていた。君にこれをやろう。サビは取っておいたよ。君ならうまく使えるかもしれない。
これは魔法遺物？でもいつの間に？
修復するのは得意でね。話しながらでもできるよ。
これもらっていいのか？
もちろんだ。私の目的は果たせたからな。
ありがとう。冒険の役に立ててみせるよ。
Better weapon needle?
アロティシアが聞かせてくれた歴史のお話、きっと未来にもつながっているよね。
What does that do? What's the location of weapons useful for one's journey? Oh. What's the location of powerful weapons? If we have that many quests left, it's gonna be brutal. Let's see. 6, 7, 14, 15, 21. We got 21 quests left. We've only done 12. Jesus. I hope that that's not actually the case.
魔法という灯火はまた必ず人間の未来を照らす。ちょっと難しい。魔石がたくさん入れられるようになったよ。けどすごくいい言葉だね。新しい魔石ができたよ。
Wait, how many cats do we have now? Can I get something else? Let's go back here.
よーし、出発。
We can finally continue to make things. What's up, Plaza? I'm actually gonna take a short bathroom break. Seems like a good stopping point. Well, not a stopping point, but a good use the bathroom point before we keep going. Probably gonna be a lot of cutscenes, and then they'll tell us to go somewhere else, and we can finally keep playing the game. I want something I want from this game that it's not really given me yet, but little bits and pieces of, is like a real dungeon, like an actual dungeon with multiple puzzles, multiple like layers to it, something you can't just do in like 5 to 10 minutes. These are like light dungeons, like they're super like, they remind me of shrines from like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It's just not a full-on dungeon, and there's all like, not all of them, but they're mostly forgettable. Like the only ones I remember so far is like the one with the Lord of the Mall, which is the big lotus thing. That feels like the closest to a dungeon in the entire game. And that desert cave with all the sand and stuff. And keep in mind, these were both in the demo. In the debut demo, they were in there. And the one where you fight Kaifried or whatever, that one is like kind of like that was kind of good. That one was kind of good. But the rest has been mostly whatever. The water one seems cool, but we can't dive and we can't even do it, so we got in there, we couldn't finish it. It is what it is. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so let's see how this cutscene goes.
Elliot!
Depending on how good this is, it will decide how much longer we play the game tonight.
今戻った。
It's just
カイフリードは止められたよ。
it's kind of weird.
よかった。
Weird game, weird
と言いたいところ
pacing
だが
issues. something
今はそれ
about
どころじゃなくなって
streaming
しまったんだ。
that has made me realize
何があったんだ。
something about games.
こっちだ。一緒に来てくれ。
Like, gotta get comfortable. But like, pacing is like a huge thing. Like, I feel like if I get tired while I'm streaming, then the game is really boring. And it's not just me or like how my day went. It's just
ヒューリア、
the game.
この姿は。
体が凍っちゃってる。どういうこと
It's
な
kind
の？
of interesting.
君が過去に言っている間にヒューリア様の体が凍り始めたんだ。そしてみるみるうちにこんな状態に。そんな。
ヒューリア、
陛下、
エリオットか。無事戻ってきたのだな。
カイフリードを倒しました。これでも歴史を変えられる心配はありません。
そうか。よくやってくれた。そなたの働きに礼を言う。ゆっくり話を聞かせてほしいところだが、事態が変わってしまっ
Get
た。
tired, just replace the fairy's face with yours. Every time you
まさか
glance at
姫の身に
OBS, you'll wake yourself
こ
up
んなこと
laughing.
が起こっているとは。
That is a good point.
カイフリードが言っていた災いというのはこのことなのか。
かわいそう。
I'm gonna try to talk
Huria.
when she does. Ah, I changed.
ヒ
Now I'm
ューリア
Huria.
からヒューリア様の声が。
おお、姫なのか。
But yeah, like,
ヒューリア、俺だ。無事なのか。
streaming is like more exciting than just playing the game by yourself, you know? And plus, you gotta be like, I mean, you're on a camera, so you don't want to be like, fall asleep, you know, hit your face on the mic or your desk or something. So, like, you're more awake than if you were to just be like, I don't know, sitting on the couch or whatever. Should be,
ヒューリア様。
anyway. I used to think that I just got too comfy playing games sitting on the couch and like old man style fall
君
asleep.
一人で抱え込まな
But
くていい。
sometimes it's just the pacing of the game. Like, these side quests. Dude, I'm starting to think,
そして
I
君
don't
の
know,
こ
it's
とも
hard. It's hard to say
救う方
because
法を見つける。
I was gonna say I was gonna skip all the cutscenes, but
だから
in the side quests,
少しだ
that
け待
last
って
one
てくれ
had。some like good lore in it. Well, not really. It had like a cool cutscene or whatever, but it didn't really reveal anything we didn't already know. It just kind of showed us a picture of the thing that was already told to us.
エリオットよ。今の言葉、姫に代わって礼を言うぞ。
いえ、俺はただ夢中で。
While it's playing this, I'll be right back.
私も協力
I'm
す
not
る。
really going anywhere. Just across the room, but one
一
second.
刻も早く手がかりを探そう。そうは言ってもこんな事態は何かの悪い魔法だとしか考えられないよ。魔法か。だとしたら魔法の時代で情報を集めてみる。きっと何かわかると思うんだ。
魔法の時代。もしやそなたは行ってきたのか。
はい。あの時代は我々よりもはるかに高度な魔法の技術を持っていました。なるほど。魔法の時代の知識ならこの事態を解決する方法が見つかるかもしれないね。
では、帰ってきたばかりですまないが、再び過去へ向かってくれるか。わずかなことでも構わない。ヒューリアを救う手がかりを探してほしい。
はい。必ず見つ
Okay,
け出し
we're
ます。
gonna find a way to go to the past. I missed what happened, but I can guarantee you it was like, oh man, this is bad. He's like, I can save her. We can go further into the past and figure it out. And he's like, okay.
早く助けてあげなくちゃ。行こう。魔法の時
Yeah,
代
head
に。
to the age of magic. Oh, well, that's not further into the past,
私た
really.
ちのいるところ
Oh,
は。
we gotta go outside before we can teleport all the way. It is into the past, but it's not further than. What is this? Literally, wait, hold on. It tells me where stuff is now. It's a better hammer. There's a cat in that dungeon. So that cat, oh my god, you don't have to equip that cat needle. It's just all the needle items are already equipped. Interesting. Well, we can buy the boomerang from the store. This game, it has such a good map. The map is so good, dude. More games need to do this. Oh, we don't have enough. Too bad you cannot sell stuff.
一番魔法に詳しい人ってやっぱりファウスタ所長かな。
We're still at 15. I thought we had more than that. Okay, wait, what are we supposed to do? Dude, I bet that Final Fantasy Resonance game is actually going to be pretty good. It's like a reimagining of the phone game, but Hildebrand. But I bet it's gonna cook.
マーニー、どうしたんだ？
ああ、エリオットさん、実は
This fall is gonna be crazy for video
君も
games.
知らないか。カーターという男の居場
By
所
the way, I'm gonna pull something up that I thought was really
ミュー
cool.
族と一緒にいるって噂を耳にしたんだよね。
ヒルデブラントさん、その人は関係ありません。カーターはもううちとは仕事してないんです。さっきも言った通り、行き先もわかりませんよ。
下っ端の人間なら口を滑らせると思ったのに期待外れだったな。ところで君たちは魔法生物にまだあんな旧式のコアを使っているのかい？うちの新型のコアを使った方が性能が良くなるよ。
あんな怪しげなもの使いたくありません。
やれやれ、とことん嫌われてしまったようだ。
なんかあの人感じ悪い。
マーニー、今のは？
That was a bad guy.
あの人はフォザワール研究所の所長。成果ばかりを追求する嫌な男です。新型のコア、ブーストコアなんて怪しげなものを作っているんですよ。
そんな男がカーターとマオに興味を。なんだか嫌な感じがするな。
ところでエリオットさんはどうしてここに？
ああ、ファウスタ所長に話があるんだ。
あいにく所長はイカロス様のところに行っていて留守なんです。町の北に大きな建物があるでしょ。そこがイ
Already
カ
been
ロス
there.
様の
Already
墓場
talked
で
to
す
him,
よ。
in fact. Know how to get there.
もし向かうなら研究所へ戻るよう伝えてください。今あったことも報告したいですし。
わかった。行ってみるよ。
今の人も所長なんだ。ファウスタ所長とはだいぶ違うね。
So, I wanted to point this out real quick. I thought this was kind of
聞いて
neat.
たのも気になるけど、
Mega
まず
Man
はイカロスって人の館に
wished
向かおう。
Sonic a happy 35th birthday, aka 35th anniversary of Sonic. I thought it was really cool because Capcom is just so
な
good,
るほ
dude.
ど。
This was such a
新
cool
型
thing.
の
It
コ
was
アの
there's
生
actually
成
a
に
video
は大量の
of
魔力が
this,
必要なのか。
ヒルデブ
and
ラ
it's
ン
just
ト
I
は
just thought it was
ど
just
こから
really
そ
cool
の
of
魔力を集め
Capcom
てき
to
てい
do
る
this
の？
with Mega Man.
もしかし
It
た
was
ら
like wishing
どこかに隠された
uh,
研究施設があるのかもしれん。
my fellow blue whatever. He was like, you rock, man, or something like that, and he was like, Or,
おや
well,
エリオッ
roll.
トどうしてここへ
I just thought it was really neat.
お話し中に失礼します。マーニーからあなたがいると聞いてきたん
Capcom
で
is
す。
so on top of it.
構いませんよ。今
All
終わった
around
ところ
just
です。
goated company.
彼はエリオット。冒険家をしてい
I
るそう
think
です。
Square Enix is doing
おお、
pretty good.
確かに
They
腕に
still have
覚えがあ
hope.
りそう
A
だ。
lot of the other ones are just gone. They're cooked.
私も昔剣の腕を磨く旅をしていた。こう見えてある奥義
Just
を習
depends on
得
where
したこともあ
Square
る。
goes from here.
だが今はこの町の発展を見守るお目付け役といったところだ。魔法の発展は目まぐるしい。だからこそ正しく導く必要があるんだ。
あまり長いしてはマーニーが心配しますね。私は研究所へ戻ります。エリオット、申し訳ないのですが話はそこで。
わかりました。
イカロスさんも剣が使えるんだ
Oh,
ね。
we got a new side
エリオ
quest.
ットとどっちが強いかな。それじゃあ研究所に戻ろう。ファウスタ所長とお話。
Oh no, we got 4 new side quests. Bro. Northern Wisteria, Age of Magic. Somebody in here that has one. Apparently not. Institute of Magic. Maybe that's back where they... whatever. Ouch. That's... Just watch
振
this
り回
cutscene.
してしまってすみませんね。ヒルデブラントの件、マーニーから話を聞きました。
ヒルデブラントはミュー族を見つけて一体どうするつもりなんでしょうか。
大方伝承に効くミュー族の魔力を利用しようとしているのでしょう。
やはり魔を利用するつもりなのか。
あなたは見たことがありませんか。大陸の北東にある氷漬けの竜の骨を。あの竜はかつて世界を支配した真珠。
I don't think I've seen
そ
it.
れを魔法で氷に封印したのがミュー族なのだと言われています。
氷漬けにする封印。ヒューリアにかけられた魔法とそっくりだ。
封印。
封印を司るクと協力して魂王国
What's happening?
ってくれ。
封印を司る。協力して。
どうしたんだフェイ。
私今すごく大事なことを思い出したような気がするの。お願いエリオット、封印のこと調べてみようよ。
フェイにとって大事なことなんだな。分かったわ。調べてみよう。ファウスタ所長、その氷漬けの封印についてもっと詳しく教えてくれませんか。
ごめんなさい。ミュー族の魔法についてはまだよく分かっ
Finally
て
gonna be
い
able
な
to
いの
pick
で
up
す。
orbs.
実際に彼らと会うことができれば何か分かるかもしれま
Ice
せんが、
Ruins has an orb.
ウェイゼンが建国する前にはもう
Progress.
ミュー族は姿を消してしまっていたと言います。
そうですか。
力になれずすみません。
ファウスタ所長は知らないけど、魔王ってミュー族だよね。お話聞けるかも。
会いに行ってみよう。ヒルデブランドの件も伝えておきたいしな。ファウスタ所長、ありがとうございました。あとは自分で調べてみます。
封印しちゃうなんてミュ族って
Is
す
the
ご
whole
い
town
ん
the
だね。
Institute of Magic? Because there's no one in here.
そういえばマオもとっても強かったよね。封印についても何か知らないかな。
It's definitely. Let's see the quest now.
力を貸してくれ。
まだ力が溜まってないよ。
Apparently, this is it. Maybe not. Go up here. There it is. It's this guy.
前回の実験も成果は今一つだった。やはり保有する魔力が強くないと。おや、君は確か。
I want to look into it, but I don't want to spoil anything.
冒険家の
The
エリオッ
story's
ト
not
です。
that great, but
すみませ
I
ん。
still don't want to spoil
お邪魔で
anything.
したね。
But
構わない。ちょうどいいか
for
ら。
those that don't know, you can miss the
君が
bad
仲良く
and
して
good
いる
ending,
ロマニ
which
ッ
are
ト
both
研究所
achievement
にはない
related, trophy
最新の
related.
機械の性能を
If you don't, if you get the true ending first, then you cannot get the
相
other
変わら
two.
ず闇
But
な人。
unless you restart the
こ
entire
の機
game.
械はどういうものなんですか？
対象
So
か
I
ら
need to
魔
look
力
up
を
how to get
抽
the bad
出する
ending
機械さ。
first, then
こ
get
れ
the
があ
good
れば
ending.
簡単に魔力を
But like
集める。
without spoilers.
格段に研究
Might
の
have
効
somebody
率
look it
が上
up
が
and
る。
then tell me what I need to do.
魔力の源泉なんて行く必要なくなるしね。
そんなことができるんですか？
ああ、そうだ。君って冒険家なんだよね。うちに来たついでに一つ仕事をしないか。
仕事ですか？一体どんな？
簡単に言えば蛮族退治さ。魔力の源泉で思い出したんだけど、その近くで凶暴化した蛮族が出たらしいんだ。おそらく強い魔力に影響を受けたんだ。たまにこういう個体が現れることがあってね。この前もうちの研究員が被害に遭ったんだ。見つけ出して排除してほしい。
わかりました。そういうことでしたら手伝いましょう。
魔力の源泉はすなわち強い魔力が湧き出る場所だ。探す手段はあるかい？
フォマニット研究所で作られた魔力コンパスというものを持っています。
ええ、気の利いたものを持ってるじゃないか。あそこもこまごまとしたやつを作るのは得意だよね。最新の研究じゃうちに追いつけないから、それしか生き延びる方法がないのかな。じゃあ頼んだよ。いい結果を期待している。
凶暴になっちゃったば。
Let's try to go do this. Isn't there 2 quests in the Age of Magic? The other one is it's literally telling me to go there. Let's see this one first. Somewhere in Northwest area, which is the only place I could think to go is where it's actually the main quest is telling me to go.
Yeah!
敵が何かを落としたよ。見て、あそこにいる蛮族、なんだか普通じゃないよ。あれがヒルデブラントが言ってた凶暴化したやつじゃない？
Oh damn, we almost killed it.
よし、これであとはとどめよ
う。待て、とどめはさせない。そこまででいいよ。ご苦労様。凶暴化した蛮族を倒すなんてすごいじゃないか。
なぜ止めるんですか？依頼は蛮族の排除でしたよね。
ちょうどいいことを思いついてね。その蛮族は我々に引き取らせてくれ。
傷も少ない。使えそうだな。
おい、そっちを持ってくれ。
待ってください。なぜこの蛮族を運ぶんです？
実験に使えそうだからさ。さっき君も見ただろう。これだけ強い魔力の影響を受けた蛮族だ。いいデータが取れると思わないか。
まさかあの機械に入れるというのか。
いくらなんでもひどいよ、そんなの。
こいつらは人間に害をなす敵だよ。それを世のために使うのは間違ってないだろ。
冒険家も蛮族を倒すことはあります。でもそれは生きるために必要だからです。蛮族や魔物だってそれは変わらない。勝手な実験に使うためのものじゃない。同じ生きる命だ。人間の都合で自由を奪い痛みを与えることが世のためですか。
魔法の技術の発展につながるからさ。我々の研究は常に人に豊かさをもたらしてきた。おかげで我々は蛮族や魔物に怯えることも寒さや飢えに苦しむこともなくなったじゃないか。成果を出しそれを人々に世界に還元する。これが我が研究
I
所
sort
の
of
あり
agree
方
with this
だ。
Hildebrand guy.
自分たちの利益のためだけに誰かに苦痛を与え続けるなんて、そんなこ
Not
とは
for
間
his
違
own
っている。
benefit. Benefit of all the
コマ
humans.
ニットのように細々と研究しろと。きれい事だけじゃ世の中は回らない。
Very true.
何かをなすなら多少の犠牲は目をつぶらなくちゃ。僕は蛮族のことなんて
And he also makes another good point right there. Also, how many beastmen has Elliot killed?
それでも俺は自分の心に従
Definitely
う。
killed quite a few beastmen.
どうしても連れて行くというなら俺がここで
We
相
were
手になる。
about to kill it. They showed up. They actually saved it from dying.
Hm. 青臭い主張ばかりで話にならないな。せっかくの試験体も逃げてしまったし、ここはしまいにしよう。報酬はなしだ。そしてもし次に邪魔するなら容赦はしない。
俺の考えは変わらない。何度だって相手になってやるさ。
I really wanted that item.
これでよかったよね、私たち。
ああ、蛮族とはいえこんな非道は認められない。
あいつ試験体とか言ってた。
他にも実験に使うための蛮族がいるような口ぶりだっ
If
た。
I don't get some kind of reward for this, I'm
ファウス
pissed.
タ所長にも報告しておこう。町に戻るぞ。
Oh, she'll end up giving us the thing. She'll give us the question.
あいつらがしようとしてたこと、ファウスタ氏。
Wait. Oh, this is Northwest area. Somewhere in Northwest area, somebody has a quest. But who and where? Is it maybe right here because this is where that one guy was? I would love to find this other quest. Yep, there it is immediately.
へい、今だ。
Lord.
今の声は。
行ってみよう、エリオット。
人が襲われている。
この時代の魔法生物は敵じゃないのに、どうして。
とにかく助けよう。
あなたは。
旅の冒険家です。俺の後ろに下がっていてください。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Let's fight.
この時代の魔法生物は敵じゃないのに、壊れちゃったのかな。
They got wrecked.
これは
助けていただいてありがとうございます。
DeWalda?
私は
What a
ヒラ
name.
ドだと申します。先ほどの魔法生物は護衛として連れてきたのです。なのにどうして急に暴れ出したのでしょう。
そういえば倒した魔法生物からこんなものが見つかりました。
これは魔法生物のコア。焦げてしまって黒ずんでいますね。少し前に新型のコアに変えたんです。そのせいで暴走してしまったのかも。困ったわ。どうやって家に帰りましょう。
よければ俺が護衛の代わりをしましょう。町に戻るまでお供しますよ。俺はエリオットと言います。冒険家は困っている人を助けるのも仕事ですから。
まあご親切にありがとうございます。一人では心もとなかったので助かります。でも先に用事を済ませても構いませんか。亡くなった両親への手向けを用意したくて、この辺りでお花を摘んでもいいかしら。
わかりました。俺も手伝いますよ。
何から何まですみません。よろしくお願いします。
わあ、お花が綺麗に咲いてるね。
旅をしているとつい忘れてしまうな。足元に綺麗な花が咲いているなんて。
こうしていろんな花を見つけるのが私の楽しみなんです。特に私の一番好きな鏡の花はめったになくて、以前別の冒険家の方に案内してもらいました。そうして見つけた珍しい花は大事に押し花にして取っておくんですよ。
へえ、押し花か。素敵だね。
これで十分です。手伝っていただきありがとうございました。
では町まで戻りましょ
う。エリオットさん、送っていただきありがとうございました。
Give me my reward and
お
let
か
me go.
げで綺麗なお花を摘んでくることができま。
お役に立ててよかったです。
Broken new models.
お花摘み楽しかった。でもこの魔法生物の子はどうしよう。
Ouch. It's almost a good run. Alright, so I think we've done like two of the 4 side quests. Well, we gotta turn this one in. Who knows how the hell long of a cutscene this will be, but
そうですか。そんなことが。もし彼らが非道な実験を進めているとしたら大変なことです。フォザワール研究所について厳しく調べるようイカロス様に進言しておきます。
よろしくお願いします。
魔法の発展を建前に非道な方法を良しとすれば、いずれ歯止めが効かなくなります。だからこそ我々研究者は良心に従って自らを律する姿勢を持たなければなりません。自分の行動が正しいか必要な行為なのか。エリオット。
はい、俺も冒険家として問い続けようと思います。
報酬は私から出しましょう。
causes objects other than bombs to explode.
エリオットは立派な冒険家だね。
Like what? Other objects that would explode besides a bomb?
そこには命があるってこ
Seems like a
と。
dumb thing. Wait, how much money do
私
we
も
have?
忘れない
I
よ。
wish it would tell me. We have 500. Not even close. Alright, where are the other two side quests? Oh my god, there's 4 more! Age of Safekeeping, Magic. Oh yeah, because we never actually found that one. Which, bro. Safekeeping. All in safekeeping. Ways in Nation. That one girl that we saved wasn't even a side quest. It's just nothing. Well, somebody here needs help, apparently. Did I read that right? Did I read that it said somebody in the north? I think it just turned into another quest. Yeah, I mean, literally that same woman.
Elliot さん、
Hate to impose, but would you mind delivering that
Mahou生物。
order fourth
Yeah.
place? Mine, not
あ
at
の
all.
新型の
This
コ
new
ア
model
は
received it from Hildebrand, the head of the
小
institute.
沢ある研究所の
They're the director.
私はヒル
It's my little brother.
ですが、
I've spoken to
も
him
う
in years
何
ago.
年も
Was
話をしていない状態で、
それならなおさらあなたが言
You
った
should go see him yourself.
できるなら、
I would like to mend things between us if I
し
could.
かし、
Right now, he's too busy to even see me, let alone answer my letters.
私は
If he hates me, even the idea makes me afraid to try.
で
So you go to my
も
place.
し会うことが
Go
で
see him,
きた
tell him
ら
I'll wait as long as you need me to.
わかりました。
I'll deliver your message along with
無
the
理を
floor.
言って、
Thank you. I'm sorry to put you through all this trouble. Sorry, I'm just trying to like speed run this at this point.
ヒラルダさんは本当に嫌われちゃったのかな。魔法生物のコアを届けるついでに何かわかるといいけど。
Yeah, the game, the pacing, it comes in like such a way where it's like 3 hours of
なんだ
gameplay,
君は
3 hours of
勝手にこ
cutscenes.
んなところまで上がり込んで
When it should just be like, you know,
突然すみません。
2 hours
あな
of
たのお姉さん
gameplay,
から預かったものを届
a
けに
little
来ま
bit
し
of
た。
cutscene, a little bit of gameplay, a little bit of
こちらを受け
cutscene, a
取ってく
little
だ
bit
さ
of
い。
gameplay, bunch of gameplay again.
姉ヒラルだからうちの新型のコアか
It's weird.
壊れているな
実はこのコアを使った魔法生物が
なるほど予期せぬ不調があったのかもしれない調べておくよしかし花を摘むためだけにわざわざ危険な町の外まで行くとはあの人らしい
亡くなった両親に手向けるための花だと言っていました。
そんなことは分かっている僕にまで押し花を送ってくるほどの花好きだからね
これは
かがりの花というそうだ先祖が大事にしていた花だと伝わっている花言葉があったとかなんとか興味ないから覚えてないけどねそもそも僕は生まれや過去なんかはどうでもいいと思っている今ここにある結果が全てだ家族なんてのは感傷的なつながりに過ぎない
ですが感傷的なつながりも人生を彩る花になります花言葉を知らないあなたでさえそのしおりを大切に使っているように
知った ったような口を聞くな。このしおりは本を読むのに便利だったから使っていた。ただそれだけだ。
ヒラルダさんはあなたにこう伝えてほしいとも言いました。私はいつでもあなたを待っていると。
今さらだ。僕のことはさっさと忘れてくれればいいものを。新しい魔法生物とコアは送っておく。あの人には待ってろとだけ伝えてくれ。
わかりました。それでは俺はここで。
Okay. I don't think he's as much of a
口で
bad
は
guy.
ああ言ってたけど、
The game keeps like
し
trying
お
to
り
play
を
him
挟んだ
off
方
as
を
like
胸にしまってた
total
ね。
bad guy, and then it'll like pull it back a little
本
bit.
当は嫌ってなんかない
The
はず
order
だ
we
よ。
did those quests in
ヒラル
were
ダさん
kind of
に
weird
教えてあげよう。
because it was like he's a bad guy right out of the gate, and then it was like he's definite. Like we were like,
あり
kinda
がとう
like
ご
maybe,
ざい
and
ます
then go out and he tries to like abduct that one,
弟と話してくださったのですね。
and it was immediately like, oh, he's definitely a bad guy. We're not going to interact with him anymore after
そ
this.
れから
And then you run into his sister, and she's like, go do this, and he's like,
あなたからもらった
about to cry,
押し花
like,
の
oh,
ついたしおりを
something going on between
今
them.
も使っていましたよ。そしてあなたに待ってろ
It's like,
本当に疎
no
ましく
matter
思
how
っ
it
ている
plays
な
out, though, he's not ever going to be an
待ってて
actual
くれ
bad
と願い
guy.
はしないでしょう。
まあ
It's more like just
そうだ
like
ったんです
a
ね。
gray area.
今はそれだけ分かれば十分です。これからも諦めずに弟へ連絡を取ってみます。いつの日か分かり合えると信じて、私も時を待つことにします。
そうしてください。あなたの思いが届く日が来るのを願っています。
Okay, for the love of God, increase the duration of sword, shield, fairy, blah 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 by 100%.
二人が仲良しにな
That's
るお手
pretty
伝
cool.
いが
That'd
で
make
き
a really
た
good
かな。
third slot type of thing. Okay, now the rest of everything is in Age of Safekeeping.
よーし、出発。
We've got 3 quests here. Okay, I know one thing is in the tavern. It said as much. I do that every single time. Oh, here's one.
お、
Hi,
どうした
Elliot.
イチル。
What's the matter?
Gang.
Chill. Sit down. Yes, I am a bit. I've been thinking.
僕の父さん。
How come my dad ended up
Ichi.
dying? Chill.
あ、別
Or
に
just mean
か
I'm feeling sad about it. Not
僕の
exactly.
父さん。
Just my dad was real
お城
strong
で
about
兵
it,
士長
strong
を
enough to
務
be
める
captain of the castle guard
そん
even.
な強い人
But
が
someone strong ended
僕を
up
残
dying.
して死んじゃう。
That's what I wanna know.
俺から聞いてみるよ。
Maybe I can ask her and find out. Do you know your father's name?
ウーさんって言うんだ。
It's called Uzan.
お城の
All the
兵士
soldiers
な
at
ら
the castle should know.
兄ちゃん。
Thanks, Elliot.
あ、
Don't mention it.
口ではああ言って
It
た
says he's
けど。
Oh.
not sad, but you can tell by the look in his
そう
eyes.
だな。
I know, but hopefully this will help him.
お城の兵士さんが知っているって言ってたよね。イチルのお父さんのことを聞いてみようよ。
This guy's jamming.
わあ、上手な演
違う。
あれやめちゃうの？
何かあったんだろうか。
You heard Faye?
いい演奏だったよ。よければ。
ありがとう。褒めてくれてこの曲には何かが足りない。この楽譜を。あ、ちなみに僕は中谷って言うん。
俺は
Honest.
冒険家のエリオットだ。
冒険家。あなたならどこかで楽器を奏でる音楽家に会うこともあると思うんだ。
I don't think I've encountered anybody playing.
この楽譜を見せてアドバイスをもらってきてほしい。
これが
頼む。なん
作曲の手伝いってことか。
本当かい？
I'm supposed to show other musicians that I find along my journey this sheet music. I don't recall running into anybody so far.
曲のアドバイスをしてくれる音楽家さん、私たちのいるところは
It's supposed to show it on the map. Apparently with somebody there. Okay.
どこにいるの？
Let's finish looking, doing these other two side quests. In the castle, and then that works out because
探して
this
みようよ。
quest right here is also in the castle. So we'll do these two, and then we'll try to go get that other musician. Dude, I swear it just removes the check mark from some of those guys for no reason. New side quests are the same. This wound of
あなたは
mine.
確か
This guy, I
Kaifried
forgot he
に-
wasn't in. How are you doing?
あ
Let's
ま
take it
だ
easy
激し
now,
く
but
は
I'm
動け
taking
ない
it
が
for guard duty at any rate.
あの人口が悪いし
Kaifried had a sharp
すぐ
tongue,
感情的になるから
didn't make him very
で
popular.
も常に高い理想と信念を持って俺たち部下に対しても優しかったん
This
だ
kind of does his subordinates in the old days anyway.
でも
Little by little, he
まる
became
で
possessed.
何か
turning
あ
into
れ
a
は
stranger. When was
そう
it? The expedition to the Northern Tower.
蛮族め
Power that dwells here must have.
カイフリード様
Shall handle these brutes. You go on ahead.
よく言ったウザン
But I like to hear Uzan deal with them.
かかってこい蛮族
On then you beast, there's
このウザ
for everyone.
兵士長
Captain.
カイフリード様
Lord Kaifried,
Uzan
do not
兵士長
abandon Captain Uzan.
Darren!
You must press on to
我々
great
は
power.
先
I seek is just
し
ahead.
かし
But
聞こえなかったの
as I
か
repeat myself, we're going. Yes, sir. So they left Uzan to die.
昔のカイフリード様だったら
Never let Captain.
兵士長は新兵だった俺に
Recruit
も
with Captain to be under his wing.
剣の腕前だけじゃなくて
Great swordsman, but
もっといろんなことを
so much. I wish I could
教わりたかったの
figure out like
それにしても
think of it. What was
カイ
that
フリー
power
ド
that
様が
so
そこ
disappeared his hands on me?
ウザンさんは今
King of Uzan. Never saw him again, so I'd say his remains
Kai-
must be in the northern
ウザン
caves.
さん、
来た
Don't
の
make me
ど
go
う
check. You son of a bitch.
Yeah,
It's gonna make me go up
get
there.
me
We should go and see for
Ah.
ourselves why he's fucking dead. He's actually not gonna be dead.
下の洞窟行ってみよう。
I don't know. He might be dead. Something to do here. Should be one more quest somewhere. Ouch. Ran out of magic. There we go. There's our quest.
エリオット
Elliot, I think I've made a grave error.
急にどうした
What
の
are you talking about?
姫様にかけられた魔法を調べるため
Castle Princess of
僕はこれま
Dark When I can get my hands
まだ
on.
読んだことのない
I
本の
believe the
中にこそ
solution awaited me in some
問題解決の手がかりが
Whatever.
でも
I
その
fear
思い
that
込み
belief
が
must have just been truth.
どういう意味だ
What truth?
つまり
Solution
僕
most
が
likely
すでに
lies
よ
in something I've already
この本
read.
は知ってる
You know this book,
あ
Prince of Hero King.
そうだ英雄王は
Admire the hero
僕の
kings.
憧れだった
Very
エリオ
true.
ット
Do you remember what happens in chapter 25?
いや急に言われても
Don't
困
spot
る
it.
よ
Memory.
そうかなじゃあかいつま
Just
英雄王が王妃
They
の
just
ため
clean the hero king.
万
went
病
off
に
in
効
search
く奇跡のキノコ
for millishrooms.
ファミルダケを求めて旅をする話だ
Said to cure all
一説による
ailments.
とファミルダケは大樹に生えていて
Supposedly per millishrooms
古代の
were
蛮
great
族たちも
tree.
これ英雄王は深い森を進
Hero
み
King.
蛮族を打ち倒し
First defeated
ついに大樹にたどり着くんだけど
his way until he arrived at the bridge.
実はパミル岳は
Unfortunately for him, the Premier
200年
was
に
about
一度しか
once
生えない
every
キノコ
200
で
years he would not see in his lifetime.
でも
Still, as the story
恋人の
goes,
ために命がけの旅をしたことで二人の愛はでここで本題なんだけど
the part that interests me.
古い文献を調
One
べ
of
た
the
とこ
ancient
ろ
texts right now,
今の時期
200
がまさ
years
に
since the last Premier we've seen.
あの英雄王すら手に入らなかっ
May
た
have
パミル
eluded the
岳
Hero King, but with
これがあれ
some
ば
mushrooms in our grasp,
魔
we'll
法
be able to cure the
確かに
disease.
試してみる価値はあり
I
そう
held out in search of the right away.
あのさ
Right. That's where I have another
よかったら
request. Think I could
僕も
maybe come with you?
ん
Want to come with? Okay.
別に構わない
It's
が
fine. Just surprised.
憧れの英雄王
Want to
と
gaze upon
同じ景色を見てみたいんだ
Sidequests over
彼が見つけられなかったも
here.
ん
Do something he never could.
確かに
Well, you did
お前が
memorize
一
the
番
book.
あの
How
本に
about you handle navigation?
いいの
You
か
come, you're sure? I won't want to be in the way.
昔からお前の知識に
Friends
は
have saved my hide on
い
more
つ
than
も
one
助けられて
occasion.
きた
Awesome.
そうだよね
Let's head for the great tree.
案内なら私だってできるよ。なんて言ったって
We've got all
イ
of
リ
our
オットのパートナーだもん。
accepted. We have to go to the tree and to the northern cave where they fought.
私たちのいるところは
Oh wow, we haven't even been over here in this age. We can definitely go do this one really quick.
Yo.
この先に進む
This is
と
where
どこに出るんだろうね。
this is definitely where Uzon was. Yeah, there's a
す
skeleton.
ごいどこまで行けるかなねえエリオット
Could this be
ウザンさんかも
Uzon perhaps?
身元がわかるものは
See
何
anything
も
that
残って
identified
ないな
violence in the spot next to him? This letter inside, no, too.
宛名が書いてある
Addressed differently. One says to the person who finds this letter.
我が息子
It says to my son.
やっぱりウザ
These are Uzon's.
最初の手紙を読ん
Let's read the first letter.
私の名はウザン。
My name is Uzon. I'm captain of the guard at the castle.
遠征中、
My expedition
この
encountered
場所で蛮
Ulfred.
族に出くわし、
I stood and fought to cover.
なんとか追い払うことはできたが、
I was able to fend them off, but was gravely wounded in the
もう
process.
すぐ
Soon I will die, but I do not regret my
む
actions.
しろしん
Indeed,
がりと
knowing
して
that I was able to save the
無事
rest of my
仲間を守り
expedition
きった
fills me with pride.
ただ一つだけ心
There's
残
one
り
thing
な
I
の
do
は
regret is leaving
一縷
my son. There was so
お前
much
と
I
共に
wanted to share with you in the coming
この
years.
手紙を読んでいる
To
あなた
whomever
に
finds this
お願
letter,
い
I
が
will request you'll find it within your address.
Mo-
It's submitted.
イチルに伝えな
よし
Send it back to town. Good. Okay. Knocked that out real quick.
ウザンさんが残してくれた手紙イチルに渡さなくちゃね
Let's go to the forest. Get a few more cats right here too, real quick. We could just go get them all, but
へい今だ
よっと
にゃ
I hate that you can't skip the cat cutscenes.
よ
You
し
have to
いい
watch
か
those.
捕まえた
So here. Here.
よっ
This cat.
よっ
Spot I thought it could really be. Oh. Just a
Hey,
map, I guess.
出番だ
いっ
やっやっいいぞだ
ならやれるよ
行くぞどうだ
いや
Now we can just leave.
ほらおいで。
やったねエリオット。
That was the whole reason we came here.
やっ
Son of a bitch. Hmm.
力を貸してくれ。
ひとっ飛び。
Whoops. Okay, how the hell? Going back down here.
よーし出
One
発。
to heal, and two because it's going to be closer than where we're at currently. Okay, wait, hold up. How the hell do we get over there? Straight up don't remember.
やっ
This is cat. Yeah. Oh wait, I think I kind of do
Yes.
remember now. It's in the snow area. Yep, never mind, I remember. We're not in the right spot for this. That was messing me up. I was like, God, I know it's somewhere. I know that we can do it and couldn't, but now I remember. It's because we got this key to this cave. We did not have before. Damn
行
it.
くぞセリアそりゃやっやっ
魔石のかけらを拾ったよ。新しい魔石作れるかな。
Sure there's something up here.
やっ
What a waste. What a waste of time.
フェイ頼む。
飛ばすよ。
よ
これって何かの仕掛けかな。どうすればいいんだろう。
Ouch.
さて何が入ってるんだ。
魔石にけ。どんなことができるようになるのかな。
見えたセリア
Oh my god, I can't believe you can do that. It didn't work though. I perfect parried the tornado and it just like hit me anyway. I mean, it makes sense, but it's weird that you can perfect parry it at all. Primula streams are said to sprout from the great tree once every 200 years. A certain tribe in antiquity is believed to have ground up the fungus and sprinkled the resulting powder over the sig, curing any number of maladies. We shall have to see for ourselves whether or not shrooms truly exist beneath those branches. If we don't find any, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. A cure for her has to be out there somewhere. Gosh, what am I writing? This is too embarrassing to carry with. So I'll leave it here. Maybe it can be a guidepost for someone.
面白いことが書いてあったね。
Okay, so we're gonna have to explore this entire forest again. It's not too bad.
あ、魔力の源泉だよ。
へい、今だ。
いっけー、すごいすごい。
It's
ど
kind
こ
of
まで行けるかな。
the thing about this game is that you end up exploring the same area over and over. I don't know if you guys seen there's a trailer for this game that is literally talking about like mowing your lawn with like a sword. It's kind of funny, but it also kind of does actually explain like how this game can be pretty damn boring from time to time.
こいつの中身はと。
Okay, well, I think that's actually as far as we can go. I just think that a lot of these areas of the game where... Well, how do we even miss that guy? But a lot of the areas in this game should just be closed off or something. If they can't offer anything new in those areas, then they should just block them off or something, but they still leave it all open. It's really frustrating. But at least they do a good job with the map, so you know where you have to backtrack to. But just multiple eras, I don't know. It's just... I don't know. There's the damn tree.
Hey,
it's actually time to go
ちょっとスイスイ泳いでこう。
the other way
こいつの
first.
中身はと。
魔石みーけ。どんなことができるようになるのかな。
Split back here. So,
力を貸してくれ。
飛ばせよ。
やっ。
力が溜まってきたね。うわあ、早いね、エリオット。
it's been a while since we ran into a shrine. Like a good while. I don't know that I've done one tonight at all. Probably because I explored everything so well up to this point, but it's still kind of crazy.
どんなことをするのかな。
Alright, what's this one got? Ooh, it's an actual puzzle. The red one. Now we need to hit... and the red one. Then green. Oh, something went bad wrong. Yellow. Excuse me, the yellow one has to come back down first. Red is the only one that's still up. In that case, all I gotta do is hit red, then hit green. Yellow is in the way. Son of a bitch. Wait, hold on. Yellow. Let's go smack this green real quick. Then go back and undo what we just did. This should actually do it. This good. That's a pretty good one.
何が出るかな。よし。
生命のかけらだ。
But it's also one of
エ
those
リオット、
puzzles. I mean,
よか
the
った
way that
ね
we。solved it was pretty much like. I mean, I was trying to have an idea, but it's definitely one of those ones you just mess around long enough, you'll get it on accident. Saves everyone.
フェイ、出番だ。
よっとび
Crap.
よっ。
No retreat. Nope, that always just does damage.
ー。とっても強そうなやつがいるよ。
やっ。やっ。やっ。
敵が何かを落としたよ。
Dude, collision damage sucks. Panicked. Okay, he's up there, so that's where we're not going. Never mind, that's all that's the dungeon right there. All we can do is go that way, so. If this is some kind of boss, we are cooked. It's definitely gonna be.
ここだよ。
This is it, the place for the adventures of the hero
英
king.
雄王はこの
Right here
辺り
must
で
be
休
where the
憩し
hero
たは
king
ずだ
took a
よ。
little break. I wonder where he's
な
at.
んかすごいな。
I can hardly believe it. I'm in the very same place.
憧れの
I
英
was
雄
trod
王
on the very same journey.
さあ、奥に進
Come
も
on,
う。
let's press. Look,
英雄王も
hero king walked. And here's the same place where the bottom monster. It's about to close. Close him out.
昔から冒険の時はずっとあんな感
This
じ
is
だった
just
ん
what it was
だ。
like on adventures back in the day
それにして
too.
も
Brings back old memories as the two of us adventured together again. It's gonna separate us.
エリオット、
So what's this?
罠かもしれない。
Probably a trap. Be
あ
careful.
もちろん
I
だ。
don't want to set it off any further.
うわっ、
Nope. It didn't actually separate us.
大
I
変だ。
was almost positive it
閉じ込め
would.
やれやれ。ま、
And he'd be
な
like,
んとか
man,
す
I
るさ
couldn't be like the hero king. You had to fight for me. I'm
Demo.
sad. And he'd be like, no, you're not. You're cool. And he's like, all right, here's your reward. Go
蛮
beat the
族まで
quest.
現れた。どうしよう。落ち着け。でも逃げ場がないんだよ。だったら。ユージーヌ。わかった。
That's how it would typically go.
ユージーヌ、じゃあ私とエリ
We're gonna go ahead and use a potion.
オットに任せて。
今だ。
飛ばすよ。
Get fucking wrecked. Thank goodness it's just like you said, there's always a way. That's why we don't give up without a fight. See that now?
そういえば、
Say the hero king fought against the speech tribes too.
その
Right?
通り。
He did indeed, which means perhaps our journey is drawing
よ
close.
し。それじゃあ奥に進もう。
Great. Or drawing clear close. Let's press on.
みんなで冒険するのも楽しいね。旅が終わっちゃうのがもったいないよ。
Oh, that just leads. Never mind. I thought that was a different direction, but it actually leads right back to the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's this guy? What is he? Getting close. Dude, Faye is the goat. A lot of the times, Faye will literally like fairy smack the enemy and like stop them moving. I'm a traveler in pursuit of the most precious things in this world, and on my journey I found myself here. I can't believe how enormous the tree is. It makes me wonder just how many millennia it's seen. I've heard of a tale claiming the divine creature that governs life was born from this tree, and seeing it now I'm starting to think it's true. This tree is also home to the Brid. Compared to the other beast tribes, they're especially well acquainted with mankind because of how often they approach human dwellings. I imagine this tree is an ideal home to those winged beasts. Moreover, it appears they consider the tree to be sacred, which is which may be why they mercilessly attack any human.
フェイ頼む。
いっけ
やっやっやっせいせい
I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible. I was hoping though that I would have went all the other directions first.
見つけた。これがパミル岳だよ。
Hey, there they are. Pamela shrooms.
200年に一度しか生えない。
Once every 200 years. Their color is just to describe an ancient
すごい。
text. Can't
す
believe
ごい
that
ぞ。
our journey has taken us farther than the hero king.
やったね
Go
僕は
us.
早速
With
この
Pamela
パミ
shrooms,
ル
I
岳
can
で
craft a medicine and rid the princess of her
よ
own.
しそれじゃ
Let's head back to town then. Fuck you. I don't want to go back to town. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I'm not mad.
パミル岳
I was
が
about to be
見つ
mad.
か
I
った
thought it
よ
was gonna pull me out of the
これで
dungeon,
ヒューリアのお薬ができるね
even though I'm not done looking.
フェイ今だ
ひとっ飛び
I want to go all the way up here. What's over here?
あれ
こい
行き
つの
止まり
中身は
みたい
と
調べ
So
られる
glad.
のは
I
ここ
thought it
ま
was
でかな
literally gonna pull us out of here, and I would have missed that item. Right here.
フェイ頼むやっ
飛ばせよ
But also at the same time, that's all it was. But in that case, just teleport. No reason to walk back. So, pretty sure
力を貸して
it's
くれ
gonna turn two quests in. With them being
あいたたた
兄ちゃん
Elliot, did you find anything out about my dad? Here, chill, read this letter first.
うん
For sure.
そっか
Also, my dad fought to the end in order to protect his friends.
ほんと
It's
すごいや
amazing. I'm so proud I can say he was my
手
dad.
紙はもう一通ある
Another letter. This one's
一両だよ
specifically for you, Chill.
え
What's addressed to me? Would you read it with me, Elliot?
あ
Of course. How else could the player character or the player know
我が息子一縷へ
what was said? Ichil, my son, I must
お
ask
前を
for
残して行ってし
forgiveness
まう
for leaving you all alone.
そしてもう一
But
つ
there is one more thing I must apologize for as well.
一縷
Ichil, in truth, I'm not your father.
私は
Your
お
real
前の
father was a
本当
great
の
man
父
who
親では
entrusted me with your care.
そのお方は
Your father is working
常に
tirelessly
こ
to
の
see
国
this
を良
kingdom
くするために
flourish.
働
This
いて
very
いる
expedition's aim was to acquire the power to protect it.
やり方が強引なため
His strong-headed ways
敵も
earned
多かっ
him
た
many
が
enemies, but his intentions are pure.
あのお方は時
From
々
time to time, he has
お前
even come to visit you.
その時の優
Kindness I
しい
saw in his face
そ
then.
う
Yes, your true father loves
あ
you
の
just as much as I.
お前と過ごした日
Chill,
々
the
は
time we had together was more
私
precious
た
to me than anything.
ありがとう
Thanks to you, I can depart this world filled with joy.
愛する一縷へ
My dear Ichil, may you live a long, healthy life.
お前には実の父譲りの頭の良さと
You've your true father's
この私が
intelligence,
手塩にか
the,
けて
the
育て上げ
physicality
た健康な体がある
match. Thanks to my
一
body.
縷
Chill, I believe you have
私は確信してい
greater
るんだ
merit than your fathers.
その日が来るのが楽しみだ
That day comes, I'll be watching. Know that I will always love you.
強く
Go and live your life to
し
the
っかり
fullest.
と生きてくれ
So his dad was
強く
Kaifried?
しっかりと生きて
Hearing his voice, that was the dad who raised me.
僕
Going to do just as he said, live my life to the fullest.
父さんが死んじゃって
Dad
寂
died,
し
I
かっ
felt
た
so
けど
alone, but I dug deep and carried on.
だけど
Now I realize I wasn't alone thanks to this letter.
だって僕には
Because I've got two
二
fathers.
人も
二人の父さん
I
は
carry both of them with me, my head and my heart.
兄ちゃん
Thanks, Elliot. Thanks for helping me see.
一年
Chill.
僕
Going to live my life with
これからも
Wilson now with a smile on my face. Sorry, buddy. We killed your other dad.
一縷すごくいい
Chill
顔
looks
して
like
た
he's going to be okay.
あいつは強いよ
Tough kid.
俺の自
Makes
慢
his
の
big
弟だ
brother very proud. I'm pretty sure Kaifried's his other dad. Generates damaging spots when guarding
一
successful.
縷ほんと強い子だね。私も見
Are
習
they
わ
not
な
going
く
to
ちゃ
talk about who his other dad was? Pretty weird. I mean, it has to be Kaifried. Somebody that made many enemies trying to protect the
今
kingdom.
度は僕が頑張る番だ
Well, now it's my time to shine. I'll get to work on the medicine right away. It won't work.
言っちゃっ
A side quest is not going to solve the main quest's problem.
薬はすぐに完成しそうだな
Let's go check on Curia. Let's do it.
た。これでヒューリアが少しでも良くなるといいね。私たちもヒューリアのところに行こう。
エリオット
Right on
つい
time.
さっき
We just finished crafting the princess's medicine. Dude, he didn't even run it through any trials or anything, dude.
二人ともよ
Just
く頑
send
張
it.
ってくれ
Fine work, both of you.
陛下
Your Majesty.
僕がお呼びしたんだ
Thought the king should be here. I'm very confident this medicine will have the
では
effect.
見せてもらおう
Eugene,
か
you would do the honors.
お任せください
Of course.
この薬の力で
This medicine is sure to
He
break
made-
the curse upon the princess. Big doubts.
エリオットが教えてくれたんだ
But like Elliot said, I can't give up so easily. That you can feel your
Yatta!
presence. It worked, it worked.
キュリア
Curia,
姫様
how do you feel? A little better now and my mind is cleared.
エリオットと協力して
Elliot and I worked
薬を
together
作
to
った
make some medicine for
キュ
you.
リア無事な
Okay, I can hardly believe it. Thanks to the both of you, I cannot thank you enough.
おお
I hear you. Father,
様子はどうだ
how do you feel?
魔法は解けて
Are
いる
you
の
rid
か
of the curse? Feel pain, as though a frozen hand were clenching my very heart. I believe that medicine has allowed me to regain consciousness. It is only a matter of time until I am plunged below the ice once more. You saying, "Give me that I could not do more."
気に病むでないヒ
No
ューリ
despair,
ア
Curia.
国
The
の守り
soldiers and I
は
will protect the kingdom. Father,
キュリア
Curia, remember what I
言ったな。
said. I'll find a way to save you no matter what.
苦しいと思うが
It won't be easy, but don't give up hope. I know, I won't.
キュリ
So yeah, it was just like it helped a little bit, but it was never gonna like fix
陛
it.
下
I can only apologize.
もし
Majesty.
姫様にかけられた
Not
魔
the
法を
medicine I
解く
crafted
薬
to
を
break
作
the
った
curse upon the
結
princess.
局
It seems all it did
魔
was ease
法
her
の
suffering
効果
for
を
a time.
一時的に
I
和ら
think
げ
it
るこ
made
と
it
しかでき
worse,
ませんで
right?
した
Like, so she's like
いや
not
ユー
conscious,
ジーヌ
out
お
of
前は
it,
よくやってくれた
frozen in that thing,
ほん
and then
の
he like
少し
made
の
her
時
be
間で
able to
はあ
like
ったが
wake up and like feel stuff, and she's still encased in
こ
ice.
の耳で聞くことがで
That
きた
sounds like a nightmare.
一人の父親としてどれだけ救われたことか
He actually made it worse.
礼を言うぞユイジーヌ
ヒューリアは氷の
We're
中
sharp
で
and eyes fighting for her
ア
life.
キュ
We
リア
hold
の
out
体
forever.
力
We
が
have
尽
to
きる
find a
前
way
に
to save her as soon as we can.
僕も頑張るよ
I'm not giving up. I'll scour every
もっと
text I
たくさ
can
ん
to get more.
二人とも
Elliot,
Tanonda.
Eugene, I'm counting on both of you.
はい
Yes, sir. Oh, cool.
エリオッ
All
ト
the cutscenes go on just like a little bit too long
Okay,
every
yeah.
single time. Every single time.
姫様にかけられた魔法が
That would
解
have
け
been
た
the
ら
perfect spot to just end it right there.
君の冒
I think
険
I'm going to write a
譚
chronicle of your adventures.
急に
Where's this coming
英
from?
雄王の冒
Adventure
険
of the
譚
Hero
は
King has been inspired by people
Nam-
for hundreds of
だ
years.
から
Or
次の
inspired
世代
people.
には
Your story needs to be
君の物語を
passed down for the future generations.
そ
Too.
ば
I'm
にい
just
る
the person to tell it.
君の物語が
It's true that
こ
I
の
don't
先
know
どんな
how your
風に
story
なる
ends
の
up
か
just yet. No one does.
どんな時も
But
諦
as
め
long
な
as
け
you
れ
don't
ば
give up, there's always a way.
君が教えてくれた
That's what you taught me, and it's a lesson for future
君が
generations.
紡ぎ出す
Tell
新
you
しい
we've
冒
been
険
sure
譚
to
は
inspire countless people for years to
俺だけ
come.
の冒険譚じゃ
Or
ない
it
さ
won't just be my call.
ユージーヌ
I learned a lot from you too, Eugene.
一緒にヒューリアを
So
救っ
let's save
て
the princess together and
最
make
高の
ours
冒
a
険
tale to remember. I'll be with you every step of the way, my friend. Alright, give me the reward. This phase of magic recovery speed by
ヒューリアの声を聞けてよかったね。
Alright. All right, damn it. Is that the end of the side quests? Please, God. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, yeah, wait. That one's actually not too bad.
もうちょっとお話ししたかったな。
As far as I can tell, anyway. 'Cause we've only got the one. The one that I know of. There's like one musician that we found anyway. God, this has been just like a lot, dude. Just cutscenes, dude. The endless cutscene. We have enough to buy the boomerang. Oh wait, we won't after I fill this up. Actually, we might. 100% gonna be in the tavern, right? Yep.
あれって音楽家さんじゃない？
ちょっといいかい？
If you don't mind my asking, but you're a musician, right?
ああ、そうだ。
Indeed, I was bewitched by the cello's
チェロの
dulcet
音色に
tones
惚れ込んだ。
after I never-
よかったら。
Would you take a look at this music?
ほ
What a charming melody.
う。この曲をもっと良くしたい
Trying
ん
to
だが。
improve this piece. Do you have any ideas?
なるほど。
Well, like
だ
most
ったら
music,
や
you
っ
could
ぱり
use
チ
some
ェロが
cello.
欲しい
I
な。
think I've got an idea.
よし。で
You
きた。
are. Though I suppose I
せっか
better
く
give it a spin, eh? I've
どう
to
だ
find at
ね。
least 2 more musicians.
これでもっと
Do you
豊かな
think it's
曲
a
にな
bit
っ
more
た。
fleshed out now?
ありがとう。
Thanks for your help.
こちらこそ。
Not at all. It was invigorating.
あ
Katani's
の
revised
楽
score.
器チェロって言うんだ。
What if that literally is it?
よーし。
We actually go
出
complete
発
the quest right here, right now.
力を貸してくれ。
いっけ
Not that time. I didn't crash into the wall. It wasn't smooth, but I didn't crash.
エリオットさん。
Elliot, were you able to find
チェロを
anyone?
弾いている音楽
Found
家
a
に見てもら
cellist
っ
and
た
he
よ
added a。part to it. Here, take a look at what he wrote.
おお。
Oh, I can't wait.
うんうん。
I see. What a amusing cello part.
兄さん、一
You
緒
gonna
に。
play with me, brother? Oh, here we go. Amazing, it sounds totally different even with just one instrument.
うん。悪く。
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
けど、まだ
Still
足り
missing
ない。
something, Elliot. Please continue your search.
他に音楽家さんいないかな？
The musician. Looking. Wow, hilarious. It's like set up in a way so that like you can only do a part of it at a time. That's so annoying. I thought we were gonna just like have to come across them throughout the adventure, but they're just kind of like it's like a linear thing. Got a better boomerang. What is that? Turning around with an instrument.
Hey, 今だ。
Gazing at the waterfall. I don't know what that is.
よっ。
Oh my god. I thought it was going to be somewhere around the town, but it's way over there.
Yeah! Yeah!
あの人楽器を持ってる。
やっぱり滝の音はいい。
It pairs with the blah blah blah, simply perfect.
すまないが
Excuse me, do you have a moment? Look at this music, blah blah blah. I'm a guy, look at this. That. Right apart. Could be better. He's thinking, skip it. This is stupid. This is a stupid waste of time. Fixed it. Okay, cool. Let's go back and listen to the still unfinished version. Guaranteed. I will have to find another one after that. And then it will be complete. Once we have the third extra musician support. Damn it. Just such a tight turn.
Hey,
dude.
出番だ。
飛ばすよ。
Still not gonna be finished.
Yeah, Elliot.
Skip it.
よーし、あともうひと頑張り。
I knew it. Where's this one? Okay, this one actually, we don't know. He'll be in the other age. The age that we don't have yet. Elliot meets a composer violinist. Solicit feedback on his latest composition. Can't stand that I've got those red notification things. Search for musician. Yeah, I mean, definitely gonna just be in a different time. What is this? Files? Definitely already done that. Okay. You know, it's just like one musician from each age. It's gonna be like this crazy fucking song. Let's see. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow night and we'll run it back and we'll get a lot more of it done. I don't know how close we'll actually be. I mean, we did a lot of side quests tonight. I mean, we were like right here. So we had done 9. Now we have done we've done 8 more than that in one night. This one's pretty much done. Like, we just need to do like one more little thing and we're done with that one. We just like can't do it yet. And that's the halfway point. We're pretty much exactly halfway on the side quest, which is a good sign. I think that means that we're like pretty close to we're getting closer to beating the game. Maybe like 2 more nights of this and we'll be able to actually beat the game, I would say. But it's hard to say for sure. Star Fox on Thursday night, by the way. And I think we're going to do the extra map for Are We There Yet on Saturday. And then don't forget, 4th of July special live stream, Guitar Hero. Going to gift some subs when I lose songs.
Yes.
New emotes, new sound alerts, stuff like that. It's going to be like a really cool thing. I don't want to reveal too much about it, but it's going to be really fun. I hope everybody can make it to that. And I think that's like pretty much everything I had to say. I'm really tired. the pacing of this game like really makes me sleepy. It has ups and downs. It's a pretty good game, but man, I just can't really put my finger on it. It's the pacing, I think, mostly that kills it. That and like the reason why it's in Japanese voice acting right now is just because I cannot stand how often they talk, and at least in Japanese I don't know what they're saying, so it's not as annoying. And yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird game. I enjoy it quite a bit though. So I will be playing it again tomorrow night, and I hope everybody can make it. Midnight Eastern, 9 p.m. Pacific. We'll just play some more Elliot, and then the night after that we're going to do some Star Fox. And also tomorrow night I'm going to check out that Rhythm Heaven demo for the Switch. We'll see how that goes. I've always wanted to play those, but never really got around to it, so a demo is perfect. And with all that being said, if you guys don't care, like and subscribe. It helps out a lot. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Hope to see everybody tonight. Later.